the trapdoor in Lucius's bedchamber, and had encountered a demon, a six-armed demon. And Aquila managed to bargain with it.
Well done.
Yes, she is now the demon whisperer.
I thought she was a very lovely demon. I think she could definitely be a use to us in the future.
Turning
Since
her
we
life
spare
around.
her.
Now you're
Turning it around.
Cerulean has internal
Bonding.
screams.
I'm reforming demons.
Yes, her name is Faison. Her and Aquila are on first name basis.
Buddy.
I hear they even exchange Christmas cards too.
Aww.
I mean, it's only polite. Wait, there's Christmas in Thule?
Oh,
That's
you didn't know
much
she
darker holiday.
bleeds over into real life? Demons are everywhere.
Oh, God.
Look at our political pundits. Hey!
Hey! I didn't realize demons had such bad hair.
So, after that, Hesh had managed to figure out the ward on the door. You guys opened it, went through, and boom, there was this big round thing in front of you.
Stargate or the Stygian gate.
Yeah, it looks like a Stargate, but it's not a Stargate. It's a Stygian gate. Big difference.
Seems important.
Completely big difference.
That we know of thus far. There is a completely big difference.
Ta-da. See? Completely different.
Yeah,
Totally.
It's image.
No trademarks here.
Right? Yes. Yes, exactly. Air quotes, Stygian gate.
Little known, that Stygian is just another word for star.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Oh,
didn't know
dope.
that.
All right.
Nice.
So I actually put together the chamber you guys are in this time.
Nice.
I get.
There are Stygian runes and hieroglyphs all over the walls. And when we left off, Indy was going to send Pearl out to try to
Yeah, Pearl went out into the cosmos.
try to find out something about what has been going on. And that was the whole thing. I don't know if you guys have read it, but there is a handout
Summary?
called The Story Thus Far, or The Story So Far. That has an outline of everything that has happened.
Yay!
No, I had not seen that until just now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very nice.
That is really helpful.
Yeah, I had to do it too because I had to keep track of everything also. But pay very close attention to number 6. So Hesh, Aquila, and Indy put their heads together. They determined that the Heralds of Rot were behind the murders in Lucius's villa. Oops, that should have another S because he is singular.
Actually, if you want to get really complicated, if a word ends in an S and you are demonstrating possession, you actually don't need another S. You can just hang the apostrophe on the end.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, on the end, like to the right of it?
yeah.
That's what
I was
always
reading Grammar Girl earlier because I was confused on when I needed to say Tesses, like Tess Fowler, plural Tesses.
Belonging to Tess.
Yes. Because critters need to stop asking her to show up on Critical Role.
They do.
Oh,
They need to
I
knock
heard
that shit
about
off.
that. Are they
Um,
like playfully like? Or is it
Probably,
more-
but I mean, it's it just when you get hit by 18,000 tweets
Right.
about it, I'm sure it gets old.
I have
okay.
I have yet to watch it, so no spoilers, please.
Oh yeah, no spoilers. Thorak showed up after you guys had a brief confrontation with him in Kinneryoth's audience chamber. Tony Krulian was playing handball with his brother's shrunken head.
Yep.
Did it bounce? What is the hand?
No, I think he caught it.
Yeah, I threw it at him and he
Okay.
caught it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking like handball, like against the wall. I'm like,
No, I tossed it at him.
Yeah.
so I'm glad we cleared that up.
Yeah. So it was revealed that the Pale Hand has been tasked with guarding the soul gems at the behest of both the elder and lesser gods. There was a whole thing called the Gods' War. You found out that the other two are, one is with the Plague Witch somewhere in Helimar. The other is in the city of the Monkey King on the Isle of Bones. You also figured out that Gedrar wants to ascend to godhood and replace Nergal.
Mhm.
He's most likely not allied with anybody, and he plans to retake Ikath and the Darmesh region to build an army of undead. And Haster is apparently attempting to overtake Ikath he's trying to displace the influence that Set has in Ikath. It's believed he has an extreme grudge against Set. It's also believed that he's sending Heralds of Rot to spread plague and chaos in Ikath. He's got a vested interest in protecting the soul gems because the soul gems, as you found out, can actually absorb the essence of a god and take them out of existence. And it's possible that he's doing this with the cooperation of the other elder gods. But it still remains to be seen. So, is there anything else? Okay, so there's also another handout called The God's War / The Pale Hand that you guys can read. And then I've got like honestly, I've got like 40 other handouts that I've created, so
everyone will be reading to themselves tonight.
yeah, we're not having a game. You guys are just gonna read.
Awesome.
Bedtime stories.
Yes. Or dead time stories.
No.
Ah!
So do all of our characters know all of this? Or is it...
Yeah. My assumption is that Hesh, Indy, and Aquila communicated this back to you guys because you guys have just been sitting here. So what has to happen? Aquila or Indy wants to use her Legend Lore spell, which she got from the Scholar's Ring. Dina, I kind of need to see, baby.
Whatever.
Or not.
No. You can DM blind.
Right.
You're good at that.
I'll just move it over to the monitor that she's.
Pull a Murdoch.
Yeah.
Ah!
So she has to examine and study the gate and the control panel for at least 48 hours before she can cast her Legend Lore spell. 48 hours straight. And then she...
Somebody bring me a chamber pot.
So she has started doing that. In the meantime, what do you all want to do?
So in the meantime, basically, Hesh was talking to people that he knows in the city very carefully. He's not going to mention the Stygian Gate at all, but he's just going to try to find out more information about Stygian history.
Okay.
And Vanda was going to travel back to the Ayava, which is his patron in the jungle.
Okay, so there are a couple of things that Hesh has found out from his contacts within the city. There is a pleasure merchant, I guess you would call him, named Dane Keel, and he's the proprietor of the Ivory Feather in the Atlantean Ward. But as any enterprising fellow, he also deals in black market antiquities.
Of course. Like you do.
Yes. Like you do. So it is rumored that he has acquired an ancient artifact called an ebony cage. And it is likely Stygian in origin. Just from the description you have heard of it. One other thing you did hear is that the plague has spread to almost all the wards in Ikath. Kinnergoth and the Atlantean Guard are managing to hold off the spread to the Atlantean Ward, but they are unsure of how much longer their luck will hold out.
And where does this Dane person live?
He lives in the Atlantean Ward, actually not too far from where the Lord Monarch's mansion is. He runs an extremely high quality establishment. So he's allowed to maintain it in the Atlantean Ward.
Would it be possible for me to meet with him about the ebony cage?
Sure. Definitely would.
All right, I'd like to set that up.
Okay. So you send word through one of your contacts, and after a while, you get it back that you get word back that he will meet with you because he's interested in possibly moving the ebony cage. And several people have shown interest in it, but you're the only Ikathi that has, and he would prefer to deal with somebody from the city first, somebody who he's heard of. So apparently your reputation precedes you.
As usual.
One other thing you have heard, well, actually two other things. The dead from the plague have started to rise.
Lovely.
And so obviously that begs the question, who's behind the dead rising? Obvious answer is Gedrar. But then you also have to wonder, did he send the plague, or was it really Hastur?
Right. Because Hastur wouldn't be feeding him fodder for an undead army.
Right.
Counter to his interests.
Yeah, as an elder being, he's most likely smarter than that.
So
And then the last... Go ahead.
I was going to say, if anyone else is going to do anything, you can flip over to them before flipping back to me.
Okay. So one thing that... Well, the last thing that you heard from one of your contacts is that bands of undead led by vampires and death knights have been marauding through the country around Ikath. And they're burning and pillaging settlements and putting all the inhabitants to the sword to create more undead soldiers. So it looks like Gedrar is taking advantage of the chaos to start enacting his plan.
As you do.
It's pleasant.
So there's a lot going on.
Apparently.
Would anybody else like to do anything?
I don't have anything to get done.
Does a Shook possibly want to try a history check to see if maybe she knows some lore or something?
Gosh, a Shook would love to do a history check. And not just because the DM suggested it.
It was on Ashok's list of things to do.
It was right there. It was at the very top.
Yeah.
So, you recall hearing the elders of your tribe before you departed that many generations ago, Thule was visited by strange beings that they say were from beyond the stars.
Oh.
So the story goes that there was a brightly colored streak seen in the sky one night. It reappeared each night for an entire month. On the last night it appeared, there was a brilliant flash and a deafening booming sound, followed by a massive shockwave that flattened trees for miles around Lake Howell. Lake Howell is
Not far from us.
Yep, not far from you. And shortly after that, strange beings were seen throughout the region. These beings were clad in black and bore the symbols of the first serpent, Set, who was worshipped by I'm sorry. No, not worship. But anyway, they bore the symbol of Set, what you recognize now as Set, because they were able to draw the symbol out. And from what they said, they created large structures that the beast tribes had never seen before.
Man, my tribe is knowledgeable as shit.
Yeah. And you also recall your tribal elders saying that shortly following this was when the Serpent Men of the Nesk Empire began arriving on Thule.
Okay.
That's really old. Long time ago.
Yeah, so the timeline for that shows at least 35,000 years ago was when the Serpent Man Empire of Nesk conquered Eastern Thule. But
Man,
that is the power of oral tradition.
I've got a heritage.
Yes.
I share this information with my party through the songs of my people.
Yes. See, I had a reason for wanting your backstory.
That's okay. It's a good backstory.
All right, so we have multiple options here. So Indy has to obviously stay and take care of the gate to figure out if and how to use it. We can go to Lake Hal, which would take a long time, and I don't know if we want to leave Indy alone in the city. Or we can go talk to Hesh's contact and see what we can possibly learn from him.
I think somebody should probably stay here with Indy.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
Yeah, I will definitely go
Bodyguard.
talk to my contact, and if anyone wants to come with me, that's fine. And Vanda's going to go talk to his patron, who has also been in the jungle for many, many thousands of years and may know something about this stuff with Lake Hal. Because she was around when the Serpent Men showed up.
I think I'll come with you just in case any undead decide to break into the Atlantean ward.
Works for me.
How you
So-
doing there, Grunk?
I'm writing, sorry.
It's alright.
So Tony's staying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Gonna go with us?
Yeah, I'll provide. Is Tony gonna be? Are you gonna be by yourself?
I'm gonna be here with Indy
I
Okay.
can stay.
'Cause
and
I have to stay and meditate on the thing.
Pearl and little Artie will be bouncing around.
And Ashok's here too.
Pearl's out in the cosmos trying to find information.
Nice.
Okay, then I will follow and become
Artie's rolling in the dust in the temple area.
Yeah.
All right,
Belly.
so we're gonna head to that Dane guy. Meet with him.
Pat, I'm gonna go ahead and bump myself up to full health, if that's cool, from the last, because I assume we've had a few long rests.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I was on mute and I was just talking this whole time. Kyle, what's Thorak going to do?
Apparently
Oh.
not much.
Did the beard
Seems
take
like-
over, man?
The strong, silent type.
I can barely hear you, Kyle. Turn up your mic.
Okay. He may have had to AFK. We'll assume he stays here then. Oh, he's typing.
I heard
no.
him.
His mic
Oh.
is really, 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 really soft. Yeah.
Yeah, I could barely hear him, like a whisper.
It's here, but it's quiet.
Careless whisper. You get me.
Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head the whole time.
Never gonna dance again.
Okay, that makes sense. So Thorak and Grunk will accompany Aquila and Hesh.
Sure. I have my entourage.
Okay.
Nice to have some muscle.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
I had to boost my microphone and the computer settings. Sorry about that.
No problem. What? So Aquila doesn't have strength there, Aaron, with her limp noodle arms?
Not at all. The flail is called the flail for a reason, I think.
It's just
Yeah,
flailing. All right, so you guys exit the underground chamber and leave the villa. What you do notice when you get out is that there is smoke rising from in the distance. Most likely in the other wards, it doesn't look like it would be here in the Atlantean ward yet, because it is in the distance. You also faintly hear the sounds of screams
Yeah.
and the sounds of battle. So you head back towards the governor's mansion, or the Lord Monarch's villa. You notice it's barred up tightly. So if you wanted to stop in there, you can try. I don't know.
We'll head straight to Dane.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 2 blocks over from there is the fine establishment called the Ivory Feather. They deal in all kinds of pleasure, no questions asked. And
We're not here for that today.
right,
Today.
Today.
I will tell you about the Ivory Feather because Aaron wrote a very nice piece on it. It says, this establishment is for those patrons that enjoy a bit more entertainment before they're entertained. Featuring a large bar that wraps around the back wall of the club, the Ivory Feather also boasts a wide main stage. Here, master of the house, Dane Keel, books various bards and talent to fill in the business hours of the Feather and to maintain a relaxed atmosphere. The Feather functions as a tavern as well as a house of pleasure. Between musical performances, the girls and lads of the house provide dances and exhibitions of their physique. Tastefully robed in silks and feathered garments, they also mingle amongst the crowd and tables, working the largest coin purses. Patrons can also request the attention of a particular worker, and regulars can be invited to private rooms where alcohol flows freely and the garments are a bit scantier. Company can be bought by the hour or for the full night, and brutish guards are employed to make sure the bill gets paid. They're very large, like almost Cerulean large. Dane Keel himself is a leisure-loving businessman. Expense is never a problem in his mind, as friends in high places means his coffers are never empty. There is a rumor that he is called the Leper of Icath. Not leper, leopard, not leper.
Big difference.
Yeah, big difference. He doesn't have parts falling off. Some call him the Leopard of Icath because he appears often to be demure and tamed like a domestic cat as he purrs amongst the patrons, but one should never forget his claws or his teeth.
Dang.
Very nice.
So
Yes.
how is business right now? I don't know if we're here during normal business hours and with the whole plague and people being murdered going on.
Yeah, business isn't really booming right now. Oh, Daisy.
Every time you like peel off to say something about your pets, and it'll take me like 2 minutes to go, oh yeah, right.
Yes.
And just so you know, I have Eldritch Sight running while I'm in here.
Okay. So one thing you do notice as you approach the feather is that it is heavily warded. And what you see is the type of magic that would protect prying eyes and listening ears from being able to find out what's going on inside of it.
Makes sense.
So you have an appreciation that he's very much about
Discretion.
discretion. So when you enter, there are two very large guards on either side of the door, and they are heavily armored and armed. And they're standing extremely still. So if you didn't know better, you would have mistook them for statues. There's 3 or 4 people in here, mostly of Atlantean heritage. And you notice that behind the bar there is a rather portly gentleman that is, you're pretty sure is Dane Keel. You've heard of him, but you haven't ever met him. But given the finery that he is dressed in and the way he is instructing the bar staff, you believe this is probably the proprietor.
Just getting a read on the room, is it acceptable that I would go right up to him and start talking to him, or is there someone I would kind of announce myself to?
So actually, as you're scanning the room, the I guess you couldn't. Well, I guess you could call him the maitre d'. Anyway, the front of house specialist quickly comes out from behind a curtained booth or a curtained stall, and immediately moves to you all. No, you just got the maitre d'.
Yeah.
Anyway, and she quickly moves over to you all and greets you and asks how she may be of service. Is there something specific you're looking for? Who referred you?
Hesh says,
Is there something you would like to drink? Sorry.
Hesh says, no, I'm fine with the drink right now. My name is Hesh Pandori. I'm the Panjandrum of the Jade Serpents Free Company. I sent word earlier to set up a meeting with Dane.
Yes. He's expecting you. Let him know you're here, and then we'll show you to the conference room, I guess, to someplace more secluded. So she quickly, before she scurries off, what would you all like to drink?
Hesh is not drinking anything. He's fine.
Akila looks very like awkward. She's kind of like looking around nervously, like, "Oh no, I'm fine. It's fine. I'm good."
Okay. Okay. Thorak will take the finest in Icathy Scotch.
I want to drink too.
Okay. What does Grunk desire?
Grunk desires the common man's mead or drink.
Okay, she kind of turns up her nose when you say the common man's mead, and she says, I think we have something you'll enjoy better, and quickly scurries off. Oh, poor Aquila.
I'm not really doing that, but I am tempted.
She's kind of Avery, too.
If things weren't like burning and dying outside,
Yeah.
I would probably do it, but we're on a clock.
Yes. So she comes back, and as she's back, you are coming back. You see Dane disappear into a door behind the bar, and she says, "Please follow me. I will." Ow. Please follow me, and I will show you to Dane's private meeting chamber. And she takes you, and you go through several doors that are off of this main room. And as you get to the end of the hallway that she takes you down, you see a door that doesn't seem like a door. It seems... So really, Hesh is the only one that notices it's a door.
Okay.
What is this dead-end hallway?
Yeah. You see her make a few gestures, and suddenly a door appears for everybody else.
Ah, I see.
And she shows you through. Within, your drinks are waiting around a table, and Dane Keel is seated behind at one end of the table.
Okay. Hesh will introduce himself and then sit at the table.
Okay. I'm assuming the rest of you guys sit.
Very like
Yeah.
kind of keeping her arms in and like not touching anything.
I'll introduce each one of them too.
Okay. So before you're able to say anything, he says, I am Dane Keel. Do you have everything you need? Would you like some food, perhaps? I have the finest.
I believe we're okay right now.
Okay. And he kind of snaps his fingers, and his maitre d' steps out, and you notice that as she steps out, the door kind of disappears. If you want, Hesh, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
So you're not sure, but you have a pretty good idea that you guys are now in a pocket dimension,
Interesting.
away from everything else.
And I still have the detect magic running, so if there's anything magical in here.
So what you do notice is that this place is just overrun with magic, old magic.
That's what I thought.
In fact, he even glows with magic. And what you do notice is that every now and then, just out of the corner of your eye, his image blurs.
And I can get a general sense too the flavor of magic, if it's like necromantic or...
Right, definitely. So, when you notice his image blur, you kind of focus on it a little bit more, and hold on, I'm pulling this up. You You realize it's some type of transmutation.
Makes sense.
So he's attempting to hide whatever form is really his. But when you see his image blur out of the corner of your eye, you see a face that's definitely feline of some type.
Oh no.
But you can't really get a good read on it. And with that, if you want, you can definitely insight check him too.
Sure, I definitely do want to do that.
You do not feel threatened at all by him. He, you get the impression that he is being genuine.
That's good. All right, so I'm going to just kind of start the conversation off by saying that I've heard about the ebony cage that he has in his possession. And lately I've taken an interest in things of a Stygian nature.
He nods and he reaches down below the table and he pulls out this pyramid type shape and he sets it on the table and he says, "Do you know what this is? Do you know what an ebony cage actually does?"
And I'm guessing I don't.
Probably not.
I'll say no, I'm not quite certain what it does.
So, if you're not really sure, what is your interest in it?
I wish to learn more about Stygian history.
History, you say? Would that also involve demons?
It would involve whatever was important to the Stygian culture.
And Father Set, do you wish to learn more of him?
I do.
Do you know how dangerous this ebony cage is?
I presume it's dangerous, but I would be interested in learning more.
And you're willing to take that chance?
These are very dangerous times right now.
He says, "Indeed they are. Indeed they are. There are many things at play. Many things that I have not expected to happen." Very well. Let me tell you something. This ebony cage is not Stygian. It is actually from Acheron, which preceded Stygia.
Whoa.
Ebony cages are extremely rare in Thule. I recall one other, and that led to the sinking of Atlantis. I'm
What
willing to
exactly
part with
does it do?
Yes, young lady. How may I help you? What is your question?
What exactly does it do? A cage, I would assume, insinuates that it keeps something trapped, but
Oh,
the sinking
indeed
of
it
Atlantis
does.
is
It does.
devastating.
This is the ebony cage of Zal Totun. He was the dread black sorcerer of Acheron. And within this particular ebony cage, he was able to, and he kind of pauses, he's very dramatic. He was able to imbue this ebony cage with all the forgotten secrets, history, and lore of many thousands of years of knowledge gained from having communed with demons, traveling to other worlds and planes of existences and planes of existence, and all other information that he gleaned from many, many dark and ancient relics, tomes, and artifacts. This, before you, houses an immense amount of knowledge. Dangerous, dangerous knowledge.
I'm gonna look sideways at Hesh, like nervously, like trying not to show it, but pretty obviously.
Other worlds, you say?
Yes, other words, other worlds, much like where you come from, my friend.
How do you know about that?
He just kind of chuckles.
That's also probably a bit surprising to Hesh when he says that, because we don't know much about where he comes from.
What I mean to say is, you're descended from the Hyperboreans, my friend of the Pale Hand.
Do you want to share something with us, Gorak?
Not sure what you're talking about.
Well, we can talk about that later.
Yeah.
So Hesh is going to say, this ebony cage sounds particularly important. I'm surprised you would be willing to part with this.
So do you guys see the little thing I just put on the screen?
Oh, yep.
Yes, no.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
That is an ebony cage.
Neat.
Pointy. How big is it? Like person sized, or
No, it would fit in your hand. It would
Like
fit
in the
flatly
palm?
in your hand.
Huh.
Well, Krulian's hand.
Oh,
You'd probably
okay.
have to hold it with two hands.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting looking, and what you notice is that there are runes, and yeah, it really is kind of an internet archive.
It's got thousands of Tumblr pages on it.
It's the Wayback Machine in a triangle.
So many memes.
Yes, it's full of memes.
That would be the ultimate troll. It's just full of ancient Thulean memes. It's like, this is useless.
Hilarious.
Yes, and the most popular meme that is in it is a Donald Trump rally, and it's an orange crayon surrounded by white crayons.
Best meme.
So you also notice that at Dindor, stop turning off my monitor, baby. You're being super cute, but turning it off. You can't be mad at her when she's so cute. You do notice that at the top of it, so like right up in this area, there is a black crystal. And when you focus on that black crystal, Hesh,
Yep.
you become intensely nauseous.
Oh, that's not good.
You cannot look at it for longer than maybe a split second.
Okay, yeah, I won't be focusing on that then.
And Aquila, being pure of heart and soul, you can't even look at the ebony cage.
Oh.
You're having to avert your eyes.
Avert your gaze.
Yes.
So, yeah, she would just be like looking at the floor.
So that's definitely interesting.
Is it giving off like a feeling of evil?
Told you it was a meme. It was the best one I've seen so far.
Me.
It's not necessarily evil, but it's extremely unsettling and dark. It's not what Kishar teaches is evil, but
It's just different.
Very
it's
alien.
yeah, it's alien and different, and you don't really know what to make of it. Grunk and Thorak. Grunk, you have a hard time focusing on it also. It waves of nausea roll over you too. But oddly enough, Thorak, it doesn't seem to bother you.
Oh, well, that's comforting.
Yes.
So Heshed asked this question about why Dane would want to part with this if it's so important.
While it's important, it's not in line with our goals.
Our goals.
Did Akila say that out loud?
Yes. She can't keep her mouth shut, all right?
No filter.
And
No filter.
he just winks at you.
You stop that.
Yes. I do not have any need of it.
And what would you want for this ebony cage?
I want to watch.
Watch what?
Whoa there.
Creepy, dude.
We're
A
not
little
really-
creepy. Dial down the creep factor.
That escalated quickly.
And he chuckles. He sees what he knows what's going through your minds. I want to watch you get into it. I want to watch you use it. And his eyes kind of light up. I want to watch what happens.
Somebody drives a white panel van.
Does he have free candy written on the wall somewhere?
No, he doesn't. And you get the feeling he just wants to see how the chaos will unfold.
Yeah, but that's not very reassuring.
Mm.
I assure you, I think you have the power, and more importantly, the willpower to handle what you will find inside. But honestly, I want to see this ebony cage in action without any risk to myself. I will give it to you. On one condition.
What is that?
If you can figure out the ritual of invocation, I want to be there. I want to see what you see. I don't have to physically be there. I don't want to worry you. I just want to see.
How would you see it if you're not physically there?
It's got
Oh.
peepholes in this place.
You mean in where you found the Stygian gate?
Hmm.
I have no poker face.
Yeah. Why do I bring Aquila to these things again?
You should just stay out
It
of
always
here.
works out so well when I try to.
I imagine her eyes just went wide.
Just like, the fuck? How does he know?
He
How
says,
dare
calm
you.
yourselves. Calm yourselves. I mean you no harm. We mean you no harm. It is in our vested interest that ICATH survive, that this world survive. I will
Now,
do everything I can to aid you.
who is we?
He says, if you must know, and he waves his hand in front of his face and drops his illusion. And what you see is rather shocking. You will never believe what happened next.
He's a clickbait article that
Yes.
came out of the Internet Archive there.
You just have to click to find out.
Like something from National Enquirer. Too shocking!
You see
Kyle, no.
a tiger-headed humanoid.
Ugh.
I
And
saw one of these in my one shot I was in last night.
he just this air of confidence and elegance just rolls off of him.
Wait, he turns into it, or we see this in addition to him?
No, you see he turns into this.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dropped his disguise.
And he's dressed in very fine silk robes, and he has jeweled rings on each finger. But his hands are not right looking.
They're backwards.
They are backwards.
Would I recognize what kind of being this is with a religion check?
Very possibly. Go ahead.
I will claim not to know what this being is.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Just to stay in character.
Frozen a really flattering face.
Okay, thanks, Lane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, you immediately know what this is. He is a rakshasa.
He is a rakshasa.
And
That
what
was
you
so
know
exciting.
is at one point the rakshasa ruled parts of Thule. They had an empire here. They migrated here from the world Lanka, Lanka, and I'll put all of this in a handout for you guys. So, and Thule resembled their homeland, so they immediately began colonizing and conquering Thule. But eventually, they ran up against the Serpentmen Empire, and that was kind of that.
So also pretty ancient.
Yeah, extremely ancient. At least 35,000 years old, at least.
So
Not
roughly
him.
the same time as the whole lake hall thing.
Mm-hmm. So he says, "Don't worry. Me and my people, we mean you no harm. Yes, there's more of us."
That explains why you know so many demons.
You have no idea, my dear. None.
I have a out of character question.
Sure.
So I know a little bit out of character about Thule and where the Rakshasa live now.
Mhm.
Would Hesh know any of that, or anyone here that can make a check?
Yeah, it would. I think so.
Like, would that be a history check or?
Yeah, I'd say probably a history check or a religion check. At least for Aquila, under her religion check and with your history check, you know that they do have a.
Because they live up near where one of our soul gems.
They live in Hellamar. Hellamar. How do you think you say that? Hellamar? Hellamar?
Helumar is what I was calling it.
Okay, Hellamar. Yes, so they have a bastion up there where they brood and wait for their opportunity to come again. They, you know that they long to control Thule again.
Like everybody else.
Yeah, and so plot and plan and scheme from their hidden towers. You also know that they are immortal beings with a ceaseless appetite for evil, and they have changed their tactics from overt destruction to covert corruption.
Oh, crazy felines.
And it's very, very rare that they ever reveal their true nature.
Okay.
But Hesh, you have heard that they've been worming their way into cities across Thule. It's even rumored that the head of government in Quod is a rakshasa.
It's kind of funny you mention that, because when I was thinking ahead to our next steps, I was thinking if we could figure out how to get the gate to work to cut down our travel time, we should head to Quodath and set up there before heading to the Isle of Bones.
That might be a good idea.
Because it's a big city not too far from the Isle of Bones.
Did you say that out loud, Aquila? Is that out of character? I think you're muted.
I don't see her at all anymore.
Stop being muted, Aaron.
Sorry. Yeah, that was definitely Aquila saying that.
Okay, so were you whispering that to your companions?
Does it
Yeah,
kill
I
you?
was probably like doing one of those like really bad stage whispers for the one next to me.
So he hears it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He says, "Why, yes, my dear. There are things I want you to do. Starting with using this gate and using this ebony cage. I can guarantee you that the answers you seek for this gate are contained within. But I will also warn you that there is a gatekeeper within. The cage's gatekeeper will take the appearance of Zaldtoten, and his will be intact. His will, his knowledge. And he can act as a guide through the immense stores of knowledge within. But, as I said, be advised, there is danger, not just from the information stored within, but also from the gatekeeper. He will have the exact same cognitive abilities as the creator. It will be the mind of Zaltoten that you delve into, and it is a dark place, I guarantee you. And he will very likely try to deceive and trick you and control you. But you, young Pandori, I believe you have the willpower. And also, your patron will definitely help you.
I'll just nod at that.
And you recall I mentioned Atlantis.
Yes.
There was a great mage in Atlantis named Orastes. He was deceived by a gatekeeper of such a device, not this one. But the result was the cataclysm that drew Atlantis down beneath the waves and spelled the end of that empire. And when he says that, he chuckles.
Well, it seems to me that empires are on the verge of ending right now, whether or not we even use the ebony cage.
This is true, but new ones always rise.
All right. So Hesh is going to say, if you are going to allow us to use the ebony cage, we should bring it back to our companions at the gate.
Very well. Once your young wizard is ready to cast her spell, I'll be there.
All right. I will kind of nod at him. And does he hand us the cage, or?
Actually, he winks out of it. He just winks out, and the cage is sitting there on the table.
Okay. I will carefully pick it up.
Okay. So one thing you notice when you pick it up is that the feeling you had just by looking at that crystal,
Mm-hmm.
You don't get the same feeling holding it. So it must be something about that crystal.
Good to know.
And you feel on the bottom of it that there is an inscription of some kind. More writing, but it seems like quite a bit more, but you're not sure without looking.
Yeah, about that. So,
I can't read. Don't look at me. Oh.
what to see written on it?
You see something written in ancient Acheronian script, and it is a ritual that you recognize as a ritual of invocation. It's intended to unlock the ebony cage.
It's the activation for it.
Yeah.
All right. So I think the four of us are going to return to the others who are at the gate. And I'm also going to wait for... Well, actually, I'm not going to wait for Vanda. I'm going to send, through my connection to Vanda, I'm going to send her a message about what we've learned with the ebony cage.
Okay.
Because the patron may have some insight or opinion on all that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So right about the time you guys decide to leave, or you're thinking about leaving, the door appears, and his not, I'm not going to call her a maitre d' because what, his steward.
Yeah, that works.
His steward appears, and she says, "Is there anything else you would like before you leave?"
No,
Master Keel has instructed me to show you out when you're ready.
we're ready. We have much to do.
Very well, very well. And she shows you back out. The two guards that are standing right by the door haven't moved. They don't even look like they're breathing.
I feel like Ashok's just gonna, like, as we're passing, just kind of, like, poke one on the shoulder.
Ashok is? That's going to be kind of
I'm
hard.
sorry, Aquila.
I'm playing fetch with the chinchilla.
I noticed.
Okay. Do you really want to poke one?
Do I? Yeah, just hey,
Yes,
buddy, you okay there?
You get no reaction, but it's definitely flesh and bone.
I'm just gonna scurry after Hesh.
Okay. All right. So you guys make it back out. And one thing you've noticed is that. So it seems like you were probably in there for half an hour, but it's starting to get. I mean, dusk is starting to set when you leave, and you got there about midday.
Is it a normal dusk?
It's a normal dusk. So you were in there for a long time.
Strange.
Fucking pocket dimensions.
All right, we will make our way swiftly back to the villa and the Stygian gate.
Okay. So you make your way back. Manage to open the door again, reseal it behind you, and you are now back with your companions.
All right, so I will catch them up on everything we learned, including the details on the ebony cage and the rakshasa.
Okay.
Who knows about the Stygian gate?
Cool.
Reactions?
Indy's still just in a little trance and
Yeah,
singing
Indy
to
is not
herself
aware of
and-
anything that's going on around her.
Ashok, when you transform, you can't become like a tire person, can you?
Beasts only. I don't have. I have no connection with anything higher or more evil. Tragically.
She has no connection with people.
Nope.
Oh,
None. None. They left me in the jungle.
Akila's just gonna like pat her on the shoulder, like it's okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have demon form.
Although that would be awesome.
That would be so cool. That would be cool. It's a thing to think about.
All right, so there is now a journal that includes the information you guys learned about the ebony cage. It's also got some other stuff in it too.
Cool. Do you guys
Right.
know this chinchilla can play fetch? I
Did
didn't
not
know
realize.
that. I know that now.
Let's take a quick bio break, and then we will resume.
Okay.
Be right back.
Maybe you guys get back, you just see Artie with like the bottom part of a carrot just nibbling on it with his little hands. With huge fat cheeks pouring out with these like orange mush. Drooling carrot juice.
I was watching, so I was in the science building today, and we've been setting up bird feeders for a foraging experiment, and there's just this one fat-ass gray squirrel that just sits underneath it and eats everything and, like, scares away the birds whenever they come close.
Sounds like my backyard.
It's like,
Squirrels, man.
the ones on campus are so fat. The hawks eat very well.
Yes. The circle of life. Boom. Yeah, I've seen like up north those squirrels get like big as cats. I swear.
Yeah, we got some big fat ones up here.
Yeah, they're huge.
Tony, I keep forgetting. Where are you?
San Antonio, like
Oh,
10 minutes away
okay.
from Pat.
You are in Texas. I know you guys are like in the south, like to the side, to the left, to the left.
I will be in Florida in May.
Nice. For pleasure or business?
For residential
Oh,
relocation.
really?
Yeah.
Where in Florida?
Destin area. Fort Walton. About an hour east of Panama City. Near the Gulf of Mexico.
Okay. On that side.
Yes.
How far are you from, what's that city? It's really gonna bother me now. Are you kind of like in the panhandle, or?
Yes.
Oh, you are. Okay.
Yes. Will be.
How far were you from Alabama?
Jeez almighty. Not far enough. Just kidding.
Pensacola. That's what I was trying to think of.
That's what I said, right? Pensacola?
Yeah.
Or did I say Panama City? I meant Pensacola.
I was wondering why Panama City was suddenly in Florida.
It starts with a P.
I thought it was.
It started with a P.
Thought it was in Panama, huh?
Right.
Yeah, I was a little confused for a second there. Okay.
Destin, Florida.
Okay.
Fort Walton.
Waiting on Sarah to get back and Bree. And I'm guessing Kyle's there.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's
Okay.
south of Crestview, Aaron.
Yes, yes, we need to get a camera.
Yeah.
I completely forgot to plug my or turn my camera around tonight.
Yeah, Pensacola, Aaron. Like,
Nice.
yeah. Like
That was pretty close to where I
an
was
hour.
last year.
Is that where you're moving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Da.
That's where we're going to.
East Coast.
Kind of.
I'm back.
Florida's kind of
Close
its own
enough.
thing.
It's closer than the rest of you.
You know what?
What?
I don't know. I'm engaged in putting more food in my mouth, but it's not my fault. I live in a weird, godforsaken anti-desert, okay? I
Filled
didn't
with
make
smog.
that choice. Filled with smog.
Isn't anti-desert like the opposite of desert? So like, wouldn't that just be woods and normal, plentiful?
It's really weird. It's really weird. Utah is technically a desert. Like, the basin is technically a desert. But because, we're this perfect little pocket, and we get the weirdest weather because of it. Like, we get snow and it gets really cold, but we also have this weird inversion effect where we can't breathe for like 3 months a year.
Yeah, I
And then
remember
in the
that.
summer, it's like properly deserty. It's awful. It's awful.
I think that means you should move, East Coast. Just saying.
I think it means I should move. I agree.
You don't even know if you'll be on the East Coast after May, Aaron.
I don't know.
Now, your life is all up in the air, man.
Yeah.
A lot of the positions are in Illinois, so strong push for Illinois.
That
for
sounds
some
cool. Illinois is
Only
really
for a
Not
cool.
far from
month.
Chicago. Chicago's a great city. All right, so
Sure.
okay, everybody's back. You guys are here. Indy has been studying the gate. You're waiting for Vanda to get back,
Mm-hmm.
and waiting for Pearl to get back as well. So, is there anything else you guys would like to do right now? Oh, by the way, how's Grunk feeling after drinking that demon blood there? Grunk.
Should be asking you, DM.
How is he feeling?
He's not dead yet.
So,
Is
you
he feeling
notice
better?
that he has started to cough occasionally?
He has the plague.
No.
Someone's gonna have to put him down.
Sorry,
Got
Grunk
it.
just got turned into Old Yeller.
Here, Yeller. Come back, Yeller.
Yeah, he's started to cough a little bit,
Oh no, it's
And-
free too.
and he's not feeling too great. You're roll a Constitution save.
How many times is Grunk gonna drink demon blood?
You only did it once, and all you did was lick the blade.
So many times.
Oh, I thought you were giving it to me again.
No,
It's
Oh,
just,
I
after
gotta make a Constitution check again.
yeah.
I feel like this is gonna be a common reoccurrence. Because you guys take like, all kinds of things.
Oh, at least you rolled well.
Okay, so
Well done.
you were feeling kind of flush for a minute, but it seems to pass. And you've got this strange tickle in the back of your throat. The demon blood gave you perpetual postnasal
Dry
drip.
throat. Oh, that's the worst.
That's horrible.
The ladies
Worse
love
than
it.
the plague.
The ladies love it.
So,
Ew.
oh, not more cowbell.
The only
Um,
prescription is the more cowbell.
Yes. So, within the next couple of hours, you guys are resting, trying to get things done. Now that you have seen the script on the bottom of the ebony cage, Hesh,
Mhm.
the script on the wall becomes much clearer now.
Well, I could already read it because of my scholar's ring.
Right. So you realize what it is now, and there's now another handout.
Oh, neat.
It's the Stygian Rosetta, so now you know what everything is.
Very cool.
We're so knowledgeable.
We
I
are.
was I started off intending to create a new language myself, and I got about 5 minutes into it and realized, nope.
Shit, I'm out.
Through that.
Yeah.
All right.
I was just gonna say.
I think the last
I
guy
can't-
that I know did that, he is the one that wrote the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit trilogy. All because he wanted to make a language.
Tolkien.
Yeah, he happened to be a linguist, though.
Right.
I was gonna
Also
say,
bumpers.
I can't look directly at it, but do we know if that crystal that's on top, that's like making everybody feel weird?
We
Can
all
I see if it,
do we?
if it was originally there, or if it looks like it's been added on since the Ebony Cage was created?
No, it's definitely part of the ebony cage.
Okay.
And yes, Krulian, when you look at it, you can't maintain looking at it. Ashok, you look at it, you're going to throw up. So,
Because she's a Care Bear.
yeah.
Man. Somehow.
And who knows with Indy, because she can't look at it.
Wave it in front of her eyes.
Looking into the in-between worlds.
Yeah, so one thing you guys notice is that when you do look at Indy, her eyes are open, but all you see is whites.
It's creepy.
It's my favorite.
I don't like it.
So maybe,
My storm impression, guys.
yes.
It's creepy.
Okay, so
No idea what you're talking about, Killa. No idea.
You don't even feel like the least bit vomity. Feel like you ate too much chili today.
there's no such thing as eating too much chili.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, there is actually.
There's a limit. There's a limit.
There's a line, and we have crossed.
There's the line.
Poor Grunk. He's like already sick and just making it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think
All right.
we're
No,
not
go
going to
ahead.
use this thing until at least Vanda returns with some insight from.
Right. So within the next, I'd say 4 hours, she reappears. She has spoken with the Ayaba,
Mhm.
and she has quite a bit of information for you.
Good.
Are we all hearing this?
You will.
Yeah, because she could speak directly into my mind, but I can then relay it to the others. Unless there's something I would keep secret. But probably not. I don't know.
So what she has learned is that you all are not alone.
Is this being told to you telepathically, or
Well, she's speaking to Hesh. So, what she's telling you, Hesh, and this is stuff that I think you would probably share with everybody,
Okay.
is that there are countless worlds in existence. There are infinite depths of space, which are home to alien planets beyond number. But there are also infinite parallel realities in which different versions of this Earth exist. So there are multiple Earths. THULE happens to be on Earth. And for some reason or another, THULE has had more contact than most lands with these distant spheres of existence. The Ayaba recalls when, and this is her words, the elder god Set first came to THULE.
What? Wait a second.
You can't
That's
hear
not
this
right.
yet. You can't hear this
Damn
yet.
it.
She also can tell you that Set created the Serpent Men, but abandoned them once they no longer suited his needs. And it was at this time that he became part of the human pantheon that evolved out of humanity evolving here on THULE. And she was a witness to the Gods' War. She's been around a long time.
Nice.
So, and eventually you realize that it's not really Vanda that's speaking to you. She's here. But this is the Ayaba speaking directly to you.
Through her.
Yeah. So she tells you that the humans responded to Set's overtures with less enthusiasm than was acceptable. They had found new stellar beings that they placed their faith in. So covertly, Set began to plant seeds among these newer gods, creating the illusion that the elder gods were a threat to the new human pantheon of Thule. The result was the Gods' War, during which Set created the first soul gems in an attempt to absorb the energy of the elder gods.
That's interesting. So Set started the Gods' War, effectively.
And apparently he was birthed at the same time as the other elder gods.
But he sort of switched sides.
So she doesn't know for sure what happened, but she can tell you that Set is approximately 3 billion years old, and that there was a force known as the Demiurge that spread its substance across the cosmos and birthed these elder gods. And it was during this birth that the being that would become Father Set first formed and gained consciousness. And as the elder gods gained power and form, so too did Set. But Set was unique. He gained power by feeding on fear, specifically the fear generated by the elder gods as they created new races and revealed themselves to these races. And he existed in the universe, and he devoured the fear that the elder god, as the elder gods delved deeper into other universes and conquered other worlds and beings. And during this time, he remained unknown to his fellow elder gods, biding his time, nurturing his hatred, and plotting.
All right. Some new information, but still within Set's characteristics.
Mm-hmm. And then, as far as the gate, she tells you that it is... She says she doesn't know how to operate it, but she does know that Stygian gates allow those that know how to operate them to travel from one point to another via an advanced teleportation portal, a stable portal. She says that she has a rudimentary understanding of how they work, and that the large rings that you see, there's 2 of them, are composed of a substance called Stygian iron. And it harnesses the arcane energies needed to create the portals that will allow the near instantaneous travel from one location to another. So she says, interestingly enough, Stygian iron comes from another world. It comes from an alternate Earth that actually has an underworld, because Thule doesn't have an underworld. There's no heaven, there's no hell. She says that the Stygians, through bartering with demons and devils, were able to obtain this rare and unique metal that's forged in the underworld and cooled in the river Styx. And through the discovery of ancient knowledge, likely from Acheron, or maybe from beyond the stars, she's not sure, they were able to craft wondrous machines that were powered by the essence of gods and extraplanar beings. So Stygian iron is capable of absorbing the essence of any powerful being, gods, demigods, cosmic entities, and storing that essence as energy that can be used to power all types of arcane and dark magics.
Huh. I want to get me some of this.
Yeah, that's
Right?
what I was saying.
I need a Stygian iron baseball bat.
I need a
So this
bookmark.
is some pretty powerful stuff.
Aliens.
Yeah, now we just gotta find a god to
That's
power a ship.
Yeah,
so.
a spaceship.
It would be a logical conclusion that the soul gems are probably made of Stygian iron.
Thought so. So did he relay that whole thing back to us?
Yes,
Okay.
I do relay that.
Okay. So yes.
Okay.
Now you guys know the rest of the story. Kind of.
She mentioned Set was an elder god.
Yes, she did.
That conflicts with a lot of things that I have known to be truth.
But everything that we also know,
Self-evident.
we know that Set is sort of a god of deception and lies.
That's true.
So it would make sense that we don't know the full story.
I mean, they don't call him, I think, what is it, the father of night or night father, something like that.
So he obviously switched sides for a reason. I mean, in the War of Gods.
Roll an insight check, Aquila.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. There's probably a Stygian spaceship somewhere. It's probably actually an Acheronian spaceship. Because compared to Acheron, the Stygians, they were undeveloped. So you're able to reason that when the Elder Gods were birthed, Set probably wasn't technically... He was a cosmic being at that time. And he... let's see, how do we do this? He was just kind of there, just gaining power from the fear that was present in the universe.
Okay.
That's the best way you can wrap your head around it. It's still extremely confusing, but somehow you realize that this set thing is also the set that is diametrically opposed to Kishar.
Right. It just seems... Akila's very confused with the fact that Set would still, considering there was the War of the Gods and it split into Elder Gods and Lesser Gods, why Set was still grouped with the Lesser Gods to control Thule, rather than being bound to the rest of the cosmos like the Elder Gods.
Well, if he created the soul gems, he might have switched sides to use the soul gems on the Elder Gods for his own reasons.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that would be a good rationalization right there. And the Elder Gods didn't know about his existence. He kept his existence hidden.
That
Remember,
makes sense.
she said Set remained unknown to his fellow Elder Gods, biding his time, nurturing his hatred, and plotting.
Okay. Alright, I'm good now.
Okay.
All right, so question I have for the group is, do we want to try to use the Ebony Cage before we do the Legend Lore spell? I mean, it probably would add to our knowledge of stuff, but...
Andy has no input. She is not currently available.
Right.
I'm kind of worried about using it at all.
Nothing concerns me.
Why are you rolling? Why are you rolling?
Okay, you guys
Stop that!
are 46 hours into her 48 hours.
Oh.
Oh. So
All right,
if we
then.
can use this thing, we probably would use it soon.
Yeah. Or, within 4 or 5 hours. You can be within 4 hours. I was just trying to get close to 48.
I was wondering why you're rolling a 1d48. That was a pretty
Right.
odd number.
Yeah.
So you guys are leery of using it, but I mean,
Yeah, it's a long
it does
ritual,
seem
correct?
like it's important
Which
for us
also
to use it in.
So this is a long ritual that'll also have the same sort of drawback of causing exhaustion of some degree. It looks like
Oh, did I include that in there?
in the very bottom.
Oops.
So you're not
Incredibly
supposed to-
painstaking and exhausting, both mentally and physically.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't the part I thought I... Okay, good. It's still under the GM notes. So, Hesh, do you want to take a bit to examine the ritual on the bottom?
Yes.
Made in China.
No, Mexico. NAFTA. Yeah, I would say everybody's probably skeeved out.
Yeah.
So it tells you what it what it requires, and given everything that you read on there, it's probably going to take you about 4 hours to cast, or it's a ritual. And there's several things that it requires. One is the tongue of a liar, the
Oh,
skin of a murderer,
Casually glance at Thorak.
Whoa there.
and so the tongue of a liar,
Not cool.
skin of a murderer, and hair of the drowned.
so we probably won't be using this thing right away because we'd have to
Yeah.
acquire all those pieces.
And also, it specifically mentions that a black candle of Set will aid in the success of the ritual. But there's also 7 other components that it requires.
Okay, so definitely won't be using it
Yeah.
right now.
So these are 7 components that you guys have right now.
We do.
Blood of the pure,
That
blood
means
of
my
the
blood.
outcast,
Oh,
blood of the
How big's
insane,
the
blood of the reckless, blood of the showman, blood of the orphan, and blood of the outlander.
And I'm guessing that means us.
I'm assuming so.
I'm gonna go with I'm probably the blood of the insane.
Yeah, you're definitely blood of the insane.
But we don't have the other things. I mean, we don't have a tongue of a liar.
Right.
And I imagine
we could probably get those things rather quickly.
Should we
The
be
skin
getting
of a
these
murderer?
things though? Should we be obtaining the skin of a murderer? I'm
Especially
thinking
right
maybe this
now.
thing is not worth fucking with.
Does
I'm-
Hesh
I'm with
did you relay that back? Any of the ingredients?
yes. I do.
Okay, as soon as you say skin of the murderer, I tap the shrunken head. Like a potato chip, like look at the head, the skin that's
I'm not
shrivel
sure if
up.
that counts.
It's all like a leather, like a coarse leather
Oh,
oiled
no.
baseball glove.
You can stop.
Yeah, so
No.
the blood of the pure is Aquila. Blood of the outcast is Ashok. Blood of the insane is Indy. Blood of the reckless is Krulian.
I'm an orphan too, bro.
Blood of the showman is Gronk. Blood of the orphan is Hesh. And blood of the outlander is Thorak.
What am I, reckless?
Yes, you are.
No.
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 I've never seen such behavior.
It's just low wisdom, yo.
Teabagging nobles. You know, no problem. Going after extremely powerful vampires, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we're gonna hold on to the ebony gate for now. Or
Okay.
ebony cage
Yeah.
now. Try the legend lore ritual. See if we can learn how to operate the gate,
Okay.
and then work on acquiring the things that we would need to use the ebony cage. Yeah, unless everyone talks me out of it, but we'll see.
Nah, I'm game. Let's do this.
All right. So
Which one was
at
that?
the 48-hour mark, Pearl comes back, and Indy snaps out of her trance.
Hi, Indy.
Guys, that was
Morning.
the weirdest thing in the world.
Are you okay? You need
Okay,
some
that
water?
was pretty cool. Water would be nice.
Okay.
Yeah, she's exhausted.
Yeah, I gave her that water skin.
Giving me some
Okay.
water midpoint.
All right.
I cast chill touch on it to like give it a pre-chill.
Use the chill of the grave to refrigerate the water.
Right.
Pearl gets back, and she has learned that the Earth is only one planet among many in the universe. Astrologers have studied the movements of nearby planets such as Venus, Mars, and Jupiter and know them well. And what might lie in the sands of Mars or beneath the clouds of Venus, no one knows. But one thing is certainly true. Alien races have come to the Earth from distant spheres on many occasions in the past, and some will visit the world from time to time to this day. She's actually also learned some of the rumored locations of some of the elder gods. So
Excellent.
What the heck is Pearl up to?
she's also learned that there are parallel dimensions, and as you guys already knew, alternate Earths. Also, alternate worlds or realities are known to exist, such as the world of the Fae.
That one.
Also, the world of the Shadow. Then there's a world called Tanar. It's a hellish world, or it could be a group of worlds, that is home to the swarming hordes of demonkind.
Fun.
Yeah. The cool thing she learned is that the world of Calf is home to the hidden races of genies.
Neat.
And I've got handouts for all of those, so I'm not going to read them all to you. All right, there's 1, 2, and 3. You guys can read those at your leisure.
Okay.
Specifically about Stygian gates. She can tell you that you have to know a specific address to get from point A to point B. But she was unable to uncover any of those addresses.
Have I already pointed out that all of the markings...
Roll an insight check.
Me?
Yeah, you. I already knew what she was going to ask because she asked me about it the other day.
Oh.
Nice roll.
He's all pissed. He's like,
We're doing good tonight, guys.
So
Damn
Indy,
it.
Indy snaps out of her trance and says, "Those are constellations."
Oh,
Just
The
like that.
markings on the gate around it and on the control panel are constellations. And I point at them on my dress. Like I'd mentioned in our first one, I have a blue robe and I've embroidered in silver thread constellations all over it. So I'm pointing them out so everyone can see that there are constellations on it.
I nod.
Oh, good. We have a map.
so how do the constellations help us figure out addresses?
I don't know, but those are constellations.
Maybe your ritual will tell us.
We can ask.
So
How
I
we
ask you.
use
I
it.
ask you how you're feeling.
I'm feeling okay. A little woozy, off a little bit, but
You should
tired.
probably eat something.
Yeah, I should probably eat and maybe sleep a little bit at some point would be nice.
I'm nudging food towards her.
So
That thing.
she recognizes 36 constellations. And then on the outer ring, hi
Good
bear,
job with that.
so the inner ring has 39 glyphs. She recognizes 36 of them. And Pearl is able to say that 6 of the symbols on the inner ring serve to map out a specific location, while the 7th symbol, she can't tell you what the 7th symbol does.
So the six of the symbols on the inner ring map a specific location.
So it's... What did you roll on your insight check? 24?
Yeah, 24.
Okay. So what she got out of that, and I've got some stuff, and I think it'll answer your question, Jason. Indy relays that all the symbols around the gate, with the exception of 2, actually 3, are in the form of constellations. These same constellations are on individual buttons on what you assume is the gate control panel.
Mhm.
It's also a logical conclusion that this gate functions as a method of travel over long distances, and that the symbols around the edge are used to specify an address of the location. Upon further examination, you can conclude that as you enter each symbol of the address on the gate control panel, the chevrons around the outer edge of the gate will lock into place when the correct coordinate has been entered in the correct position in the address.
Mhm.
And that there are 7 chevrons, which lead you to believe that there are 7 coordinates used in the address. The 2 symbols that do not match any constellations that Indy is aware of could possibly be symbols for planets. All the rest of the symbols are constellations, so it makes sense that it would be necessary to indicate which planet the origination gate is on. But you're unsure if the origination symbol would be the first or the last coordinate, because it doesn't really make sense to be anywhere in between those.
Hey, Pat.
Mhm.
Before anything happens, I would like to like retcon, like during this whole rest stuff, during her ritual, I would have liked to have copied the exact layout of the spiel into the black book, just the order of the constellations, like
Oh,
our
yeah,
home, like our
definitely.
home point. Yeah.
Definitely. And actually, go ahead and roll a Arcana check, Tony,
Sweet.
while you were reading in your black book.
Bumps. Arcana skill. Rolling it. 14.
Okay.
Dead +7 though.
Yeah, that's what Indy's information is indicating, Aaron. So that one
Okay.
of them is your planet, and the other 2 might be other planets. It's hard to say. So you didn't actually find anything in your black book about Stygian gates, Tony?
That's cool. Yeah, just one of the pages. I just wanted to copy the exact layout of this current gate. Where
Okay.
all the symbols are and stuff. That's all.
Yeah, and I assume you probably copied the sketched out what the gate control panel looks like also.
Yes. That would be
Okay.
on the backside.
All right.
All right.
I just like seeing my big old Goliath hands like holding a tiny pencil, writing this down.
Yeah.
You might be
Very
a weapon
studious
slayer.
slayer.
Sharpened down to a nub, the kind you get at the bowling alley or the
It's like a
golf
little-
course. Yeah, the little itty bitty ones. So you
Awesome.
guys have a rudimentary understanding of how this works. There's 7 coordinates. One is an origination coordinate. The other 6 are constellations. So of those, you believe that 5 of them are indicative of how you get there. So it would be also a logical conclusion based on Indy's insight and Pearl that the very first symbol indicates where you're going to.
I think for now we should stick to going to our own planet.
So
You know, baby
we know
steps.
which ones.
Baby steps.
We know constellations. So there are 3 that are planets. So one of those 3 has to be our planet. We shouldn't go to others. Which of them are non-constellation?
So what's interesting is that, so if you're looking at the second row, the 4th one is not a constellation.
What about the 5th one?
The 5th one is also not a constellation. And then on the 3rd row,
Is that just a blank?
it is a blank because I didn't like the symbol they had there, so I'm going to make a new one.
Okay, so
you
there
notice
is a symbol. Though.
that you also notice
not
that
just-
that is not a constellation either. So rationalize to me, Sarah, why the Atlanteans should recognize that one.
It's okay. I had the same thought.
I feel like at least I would because I've spent a lot of time in the libraries reading really, really old stuff, searching for really, really old knowledge, and I feel like I would have at least seen it somewhere.
The Stygian?
Yeah.
The Stygian that is not native to this planet.
Yeah, it's not me.
No. Damn it.
Eh.
Just the constellations make sense.
The
Yeah.
constellation's
Yeah.
completely clear. She's a Star Lore adept.
Makes sense.
So she spends a heck of a lot of time staring up at the sky.
Right. And
Well,
then-
you guys think she's insane, just mumbling to herself. She's looking at stuff.
No, we're still pretty sure she's insane.
Oh, yeah.
Doing secret insane things.
Yeah.
I think we have a pretty good amount of information for the legend lore spell.
Okay.
I mean, that's just my thought. But
You guys have done a good job of trying to retrieve information. So if you would like to cast your legend lore spell,
do it, Indy.
I have to find it first.
oh, did you actually put it in your spellbook?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think I did.
If you didn't, you don't need to worry about it. Because we know what it does.
Damn it.
I don't think I put it in here. I thought I had.
All right, so you can name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. So it should probably be pretty precise because you know quite a bit. Nice hiccup.
Sorry. Came out of nowhere.
At least it wasn't a toot.
Bright side?
Hey, silver linings. Okay.
All right. So, I mean, you know what we're gonna name for the Legend lore spell.
Mm-hmm. The Stygian Gate.
Yep.
All right. Dun dun dun. So you already know that each location has its own unique address, which is a combination of 7 non-repeating symbols appearing on the origin gate. The symbols can be selected from the gate control panel, and by selecting these coordinates, in the correct order, the controller selects a destination. So what you don't know is addresses.
Let's take a wild stab in the dark.
You can be the first through.
I'll pop my head in, look around, and let you know.
So the symbols used to compose the address are actually pictorial representations of the star constellations. By identifying 6 constellations in space, a single point can be interpolated that corresponds to the destination desired. As only a small portion of the possible combinations represent valid addresses, the dialing the gate at random is largely futile.
Okay.
So I wanted to read that right after Krillian said, "Yeah, I'll just go."
So we gotta know an address. It's like this is like IP. Like we gotta know.
Yeah.
We can't just pop in a bunch of ones and like go somewhere.
Yeah, they
Right.
changed the password.
I gotcha.
00001.
Right.
So what you do know, or what you learn from the Legend lore spell, is some stuff.
Nice.
Yay,
Addresses.
congratulations, we did it.
Well
on.
done.
Jolly ho.
It made them all.
Nice.
All right. All right. There is a new handout.
Oh, what?
Dun dun dun.
Awesome. I scrolled right to the bottom.
Nice.
Yeah. So, do you guys
7,
see
9.
Stygian Gate information?
Yes.
Yeah.
Scroll to the bottom.
Yep. I instantly did.
Yeah.
Goodness.
So I'll end with the
Capricornus.
following
Nice.
address: Virgo, Taurus, Perseus, Scutum, Pisces, and Thule. The constellation that is listed after each city name or location is the very first coordinate of the address. So if you wanted to go directly to Quodeth, it would be Leo, Virgo, Taurus, Perseus, Scutum, Pisces, and the symbol for Thule. You do know that the symbol for Thule is the 4th one on the list. So it's
So
the
V
the
with
triangle with the
huge,
0.
right. Almost like a division,
the
like the
Earth
old
symbol.
division.
Yeah. You also know that the other one is for a planet called Hyboria. And you have an idea of what Hyboria looks like.
I like how one of the symbols is Aquila.
Yeah, I noticed that too. And it's the
Wait,
Isle of
which
Bones.
one's Thule?
Thule is the triangle with the circle on top.
Oh, the second row, fourth one
Oh,
over.
second row, 4th one over? Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was the one
Fifth one
above
over
it.
is Hyboria.
Oh, the
this
darkened
is-
one. Oh, the one's
yeah.
colored in. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, because as you see now on the gate information... Oh, hold on. I didn't put the one with labels on there. Oh, that was poopy of me. I do have one that has all the labels, so
That sounds more helpful.
yes.
Yay!
This sounds like fun.
Yeah, cool.
All right. Do you guys see it with labels
thank
now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, they're hard to read, but yes.
Well, you can.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah, you can
Like
magnify
pops
that.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you click on it.
It's like a whole new world of Roll20.
Which one are you redoing? Or you don't like? With
The-
the symbols?
The latest one he just did, he
Nice.
put in a new graph or a new chart
is it
with
for
all the symbols, and he
Perseus?
put the names underneath each one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I haven't done that one, Tony, yet, but
That's the one, though, you don't like, right? It's
that's the
Perseus.
one I didn't like.
All right.
Perseus?
Well, no, I just took it out. I took and shifted them over, so it'll be at the end.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyway,
Oh, I see what you did. I got you. But yeah, nice. Hydra, hail, nice.
all right.
I'm
So
gonna fully admit that I did not realize Aquila was constellation.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah,
That's amazing.
The division one? It looks like a division. Symbol.
yeah, it looks like
the root, it looks like a root square root.
Oh,
square
right.
root. Yep.
Nice.
So that is that is how you get
Unknown.
around Thule. And you'll notice that the very first thing on there, on the addresses, is a coordinate, like
That's awesome.
C22.
Yep.
So now you can easily go over to the map that has this fancy little grid on it.
I made that, you guys.
Get out of here.
So
Thanks.
honestly, raise your hand. How many of you guys know how to actually read a map? I know Tony does. I know Lane does.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I
and
kind of
Jason.
get the purpose. It's like a grid.
Well, yeah. That's actually how you read a
Not
map.
even a little.
All right, go fuck yourself.
Wow.
I
So
was once a Boy Scout.
I was a
geography
Girl
class.
Scout, and I don't know how it happened. But I can't be trusted. I will get us all killed.
I'm the guy who doesn't use the GPS.
Awesome. So, where we on?
Yeah. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to try to get into this ebony
Indy
cage?
wants to pass out for a long time.
Yeah, she probably needs to rest.
I think she probably
Break.
just went ahead and laid down on the steps in front of the
I take my 2 war spears and I make a makeshift hammock for you.
Thanks, buddy.
Right?
Aw.
Foot and head.
She's completely passed out, so you put her.
You're gonna have to pick me up and put me in it because I'm just passed out
Sure.
on the steps in
I
front
think
of
we
the
lost
gate.
Aaron.
Yes, we did.
Going on a trip through our Stygian portal ship.
You hear snoring, and it's Pearl.
Nice. Bubbles
That's
coming up.
exhausted too.
Like ink bubbles.
No, octopi had like nasal cavities. That's interesting.
Like a big, like giant, like black, like ink, like nasally bubble.
You actually
It's
hear
like
the snoring in your
increasing and
mind.
decreasing as it
You
sleeps.
hear it telepathically. It's not actually a sound.
Yeah.
It's creepy.
So there is a handout called Father Set. That's what Vanda came back with,
Oh, okay.
or the Ayaba. Yep. Oh.
Yay.
Oh, and there was another one that I meant to. There's another one called the Pale Hand. Known information.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if I'd
Yes,
thrown
I
that
see
out
it.
there.
Yeah. I see it.
So, you had asked whether we wanted to use the ebony cage, but we still need that stuff in order to use it, right? Which we don't have. Tongues
Correct.
and skin and stuff.
Let's just go find some like bum murderer and make him lie to us real quick, and then we'll skin him and take his tongue.
Let's not do that, actually. I think maybe we should not.
Yeah, so there's a couple of things you guys can do. You could try to get those components. You could try to help out ICATH. You can go after a soul gem. You have the means to travel quickly now. You could easily go to another city and set up shop.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
So we use the Stygian gate and we teleport to one of these destinations. Is it assumed there's another Stygian gate on the other side?
Yes.
Okay.
They form a portal between the two. Now, you don't know where in each of these locations the Stygian gates are.
Right.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be somewhere obvious. Where
Could
someone
be,
would found them.
right. Right.
Hesh's vote is that we use the Stygian gate to travel to Quod and set up there, and then we can use also a destination on there is the Isle of Bones. So we can travel to the Isle of Bones and get a soul gem.
If we're gonna pop into a populated city like Quod, I'm a little worried we're gonna pop into some cult.
Spawn the cult.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I mean,
It might be
that could
suspicious
true for
of people
anywhere.
suddenly popping out of the gate, like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Oh.
That portal gif is hilarious.
I know.
I have a plan.
Did you say GIF? Oh, you madman.
So
It's peanut butter, man. It's peanut butter.
We
You
accept
need
him
to get out.
for who he
Get
is.
So, let's do it.
So Hesh has a plan.
yeah, so
Fire it up.
This is kind of inspired by Stargate. In Stargate, they used to send a probe through the gate first.
Right?
We have a invisible sprite that I can send through.
Not you, Ron.
We
I'm
could
just gonna
also
like
send,
take Ron's hand and put it down. Like, no.
So I can send Vanda through, and she can telepathically communicate with me as long as we're on the same plane of existence.
Nice.
So
Yeah, if you send her to Hyboria, you'll lose connection.
right, but we're not going to Hyboria.
Okay.
Starts to crackle out like she's going through a tunnel. I can't.
Tie
Can't
a
hear
rope
you.
on me. I'm going in. All right. Cool. Let's do it.
All right, so I think that's our plan to go to Quod first and kind
I'm
of set
down
up.
with that.
So just chuck your familiar in.
Hey, what the heck is this over here?
Where?
Up north?
Oh,
I
that's
assume that's the control panel.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, neat.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Gosh.
It's the electric eye.
All right.
Spying on you.
All right. Excellent. Oh, great computer.
So
my face on it.
shortly after the revelations of all of this, Hesh, you hear something in your mind. You were supposed to use the cage.
Can I respond by thinking?
Sure.
So I'm going to say that using the cage requires components we do not have.
Not who is this or
I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
New phone, who dis?
Butt dial. Butt dial. Butt dial.
Look in your pouch. Look in your pouch.
Oh god, he stuck his hands in our pouches.
no.
I'll look
Hey,
in
hands
my
out of my
pouch.
Okay,
I'm looking in my pouch, not your pouch.
And inside, wrapped in oilcloth,
Oh, gross.
is a tongue,
No.
some flayed skin,
Sandwiches.
Why?
yes,
Sandwiches.
and
I know, I understand not all demons, but I don't know if I trust this guy.
and a lock of hair.
Hashtag.
Is it wet still? Is it still damp?
Akila is a strange one to suddenly be all suspicious of demons, considering we were all suspicious
Yeah.
when she was chatting with
With demons, so it's okay if I say these things.
I have a friend who's a demon, so
I'm
this-
totally not anti-demon. I have friends who are demons.
God,
Right?
you're so
some of
judgmental.
my best friends are demons.
So
But
he also says, you hear in your mind, you will use it eventually, whether it is now or towards the end of your quest. You will use it. I'll be watching.
Thanks,
I
not
don't
creepy
like
at all.
Bad
I don't like
touch.
it.
I'm just looking at hash
Yeah, bad touch is right. Bad touch in my mind.
mind touch.
I need an adult.
Like we're in the middle of talking about getting your. Ash, do you give any signs away that you're in the middle of mental conversation?
I probably look pretty distracted.
Yeah.
So, Aaron, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about what I was doing to your NPC, turning him into a total creeper.
Oh
But-
no, yeah, no, that's fine.
He's actually my favorite NPC now.
I'm very glad you turned around with the rakshasa thing. I didn't expect that.
Merlin used to be my favorite. Now he's Dane Keel.
Dick. Sorry.
What?
Wow.
You don't like Merlin?
What an
Get
ass.
his name.
Merlin's kind of a prick, to be fair.
All right.
Dude's dick weasel.
Okay. So, well,
Oh,
alrighty
this is
then.
disturbing.
I'm surprised we don't have a gift for Dick Weasel.
I'm just imagining, like, in the place of
Right.
a dick, it's just a weasel.
Yes, it's disturbing.
Yeah, it is. Weasels are
Yes.
mean. Okay, so you guys want to use the Stygian Gate? Go to Quodeth.
Let's do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Someone carrying me through, or are we waiting
I
till
assume
wake
after
up?
after you rested, I think we would do
Okay.
it.
Okay, so just in case everybody moves away from the gate.
I'm gonna stand behind Crulian.
All right, so do me a favor and just move your tokens out of there.
Wait, are we moving?
Like, how far back?
We want to go back or to the side?
Just not in
Just
front of it.
right there.
So do
Come
we
on!
physically like turn
Jackal!
the symbols,
Where
or
am
do
I
we
going?
touch
Where am I
them,
going?
or we use this thing up here?
Well,
You
nobody's
use the thing
going
up there.
I want to be with everybody else. I don't want to be alone.
You know, I'm hiding behind Crulian.
Ah!
Oh, that way.
Look!
Special.
Look at that. That's
It's
so
a
cool.
gassy portal.
Hey, it had
Excuse me, guys. I had tacos for lunch.
I told you.
But that was
it's
jazz hands,
chili,
Jason.
man.
Jazz hands.
Red pandas are a lot cuter
Red
than
panda,
weasel.
jazz hands.
No.
Saw the neat
That's
effect on it.
So cute! Oh god! I'm like,
can't even
gift.
handle how cute the red pandas are.
They
All
are
right, so
adorable.
who's going to dial this thing?
Not it.
Indy. You can dial it.
Would.
She's sleeping.
Am I awake, or did we wait for me to wake
I'll
up?
dial
I
it.
Let the
waited.
poor baby sleep.
We waited.
Waited for you to take your like at least a
Okay,
long
yeah,
rest.
if I'm
Okay.
awake, I can do it.
All right.
Let us all
Guarded
like
you.
we all stewed over the information that was brought to us after she woke up.
Okay.
Just tell me who to dial, bitches.
All right. You're going to Quodeth.
Yep.
We're
Yeah,
going
let's
to
prank.
Quodeth,
Prank call one of the elder gods.
which means
So you
I've
step
lost
up.
like half of the list.
No, it should still be down there.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
One
Is your
open for me.
refrigerator
Yeah. So
running?
you step up to the control panel and you look for the symbol for Leo. You punch it, and the outer ring starts to spin. And when it gets to the bottom chevron, it locks. Then the same happened with Virgo, Taurus, Perseus, Scutum, Pisces. They lock it in the different chevrons around. And you finally hit the symbol for Thule. The last one spins in, chevron locks. And there's this loud... it's almost like all the air gets sucked out of the room, and
Oh, good.
this shimmering portal starts to form, and then you see that there is a coronal mass just almost like shoots out from the front and from the back.
I think I've seen this before.
Right? It's amazing.
So familiar.
Yeah, it really made me want to rewatch SG-1. Such a good series. Anyway,
I know what I'm doing this week.
and then
Yeah, I feel like
suddenly,
I should watch it now.
So good.
it's a fantastic series. It really
So
is.
good.
SG-1. I liked Universe
Totally
though.
worth it.
I have
Um,
seen the movie.
So
Oh, because the movie's
Universe
amazing.
was fantastic, and it was too short-lived.
Yeah.
Atlantis was also fantastic. Anyway, replicators, they're creepy. Anyway, so it finally stabilizes, and there is a shimmering pool in front of you, ready to be stepped through. So you want to send
Gronk through.
No, we're sending Vanda through.
We're just gonna check the ferry through.
Sending a golf ball through.
Sort of.
Or a shrunken head. Whack it with a, a Kopesh. Like a
just
golf ball.
chunk it through.
Just boop.
Hope it doesn't kill anyone on the way through.
There an actual map of Quod?
There is. It's the only one that came with a map. Only city that's mapped
Oh,
out.
yep, there it is. Okay, cool. So when it's even got numbers for
Yeah,
stuff.
it's got like there's a whole section on Kodath in the book.
Yeah, I was reading through that. That one's pretty awesome.
Did I even bother finishing mapping ICATH at this point, or are we abandoning it?
No, finish that, Kev.
Okay.
You just have more
We're
time.
coming back.
I mean, I don't think Hesh wants to give up home.
Nope.
And
So did it
Gedjar's
open?
still
So
out
it
for
opened.
blood.
Did anything come out? Anything after it shimmered? Anything like rubble or anything come out?
Pretty sure they're one way.
Are they one way?
No, they're
On the show, they're one way, but
no, they weren't. Remember, they had to put up. Oh,
I put up the iris so if someone dialed in, they
that's
could
right,
close
right.
it.
Okay. And Mini Go.
Do not test me on my
Old.
Stargate knowledge.
Seriously, she is
Wow.
a nerd, and I love it.
Things.
So we don't
Okay.
have anything to stop anything from coming out, though. We don't have that, do we?
No, not at the moment. We don't.
Let me make sure where I want it to come in is possible.
It's a good thing to check.
Yeah.
I am entranced by that panda gif.
It is pretty amazing.
Jazz.
I can watch it. So cute. I can watch it all day. I'm playing peekaboo with a gif.
I have a raccoon story that I.
You have a raccoon
I
story?
have a raccoon story.
Wow.
Okay.
I'll save it for later.
It opens in the. So as Vanda goes through, what you see is a large room. It's not illuminated. Is that a weasel?
What is
Yes,
happening here?
it is a weasel.
Oh! Oh!
Scout, actually.
Um,
Type
well,
of weasel.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh my
They are
god.
cute. They are cute.
until
I
they,
don't know where Dick Weasel came from.
until they
that just
chew it
happened.
off. Anyway, so it's a large room that looks to have crates, barrels. It looks like it's probably a basement.
It's a crate and barrel.
Crate and barrel?
It is a crate and barrel, and everything is really expensive
Really.
and low quality.
I always go to the clearance. I go to the clearance section.
Is there a price tag on the Stygian gate there?
No.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Obviously.
Yes.
Well, it's just like I prefer West
Peasants.
Elm over Pottery Barn because West Elm is I mean, it's kind of like the discount section of Pottery Barn. They're the same company.
Too poor for this shit.
I don't know what's happening right now.
All right.
Alright,
So
I think it was in a crate and barrel once, and I like walked in, saw the price tag, and was like, nope.
So what do you see,
Dude,
Hesh?
I got my couch from a thrift store.
you nope-to-pust right out.
Yep. Back to IKEA with you.
I
So,
love IKEA.
I'm going to relay back to the group what Vanda sees.
Basically, crates and barrels, and like, what's the lighting like in there?
It's not lit.
It's not lit, so
I think
Damn.
sprites have dark vision, but that's probably how she's seeing the crates and barrels then.
You do also see that floating. There's stuff floating around.
submerged.
It looks like the room is probably flooded a little bit, and Vanda's sense of smell is completely overwhelmed, and she sends that back to you.
Overwhelmed with what?
Poop,
Poop.
sewage.
Worse.
Well, shit.
Everyone get your boots on.
He starts pinning the hems of her robe up to her waist, so
I'm gonna
covered
follow
in
him.
poop.
Oh God!
Just, like,
How big
try
is the
tilting
room?
Things up.
Oh
my god!
And none of it.
I took the right spell for once.
None of it's coming out of the portal.
Vegetation?
no, it's
I
not
have
coming out.
water
It's
walk.
Okay.
You can walk on poop.
yeah. So it's
Yay!
I'm
it's
riding
just
your shoulders,
It's a
Aaron.
cellar, but it looks like there was copper piping that might have been for the sewage to leave the building, and it looks like one of them rusted through. Well, copper doesn't rust, does it? It corrodes.
Patinas.
It corrodes. And you notice far in front of, well, not too far in front of it, there's a ramp that goes up. So that part's not flooded. And it leads up to another area.
Like how far? I ask Hesh, how far through the portal until there's some dryness?
About 25 feet.
Okay, cool.
All right, I guess we want to do this.
And when you guys come out, the portal is on a pedestal, so you're not right in the muck.
Sort of like the
Okay.
pedestal this one's on.
Yeah.
I got you.
I move in front.
I don't trust things in the water anymore.
Yeah, I'm with you.
What?
I'm gonna admit.
Are we going, guys?
Shut a fire.
We're going. What is with the random fire? That's
I don't know.
Yeah, sorry.
I still had it on the effects, and
Yeah,
there you go. There's some blood.
nice.
Oh,
Alright.
lovely.
Blood
Thank
squirt.
you.
Oh.
I,
I'm gonna
I look
guess-
over. I'm looking over to Grunk. I'm like, let's do this.
Have some
Okay,
death.
I'm just-
we're gonna do like a what do you call it? Dance choreography? Yeah, choreography. That choreographed step through.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Before
glance,
we go
like bro
through-
glance,
Yeah.
glance, and
Yeah,
then
bro
look
glance,
at it, and then walk in,
through.
and
Yeah.
walk through. Yep, we're walking through.
Alright, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna cast water walk on everyone else.
You guys
That's
are
fine.
totally you
It's
guys are really
dry.
doing a bro glance.
Yes,
Dude, we're doing a bro
bro
glance.
glance, and then back at the portal.
Bro glance, back of the portal, and then
Okay,
walk
yeah.
through.
Do you guys even lift? All right, so you walk through, and it's dark.
Okay.
Do either of you have night or dark vision?
Nope.
All right, so
I
it's
have my Kopesh and my
well,
Winter's bite out. That's
the
it.
only illumination is from the portal.
Okay.
All you see are crates, storage stuff that's in storage.
Okay.
There's a couple of crates that float around, but it doesn't look like the water's very deep. But
And
it
do I
does smell foul.
Do I smell the methane?
You smell the methane.
right.
So I'd watch out with your blue flame.
Right. I'm like, light a match.
So I'm gonna step over to the side of the portal and wait for Aquila to walk through,
Yeah, I'm gonna step over as well.
and
Okay.
I'm going to try to startle her.
Jeez.
Dude.
Okay, roll a stealth
This is
check.
why you get to walk in the shit. Do I have to roll perception, or is it like a passive perception?
Well,
That's
go
funny.
ahead and go ahead and roll stealth there, Lane.
Oh,
Dude, you can't hide. She notices you right as she steps through.
oh man!
Yeah, everyone gets water walk except Grunkin Crulian.
Guess someone was slow in their spell casting.
So there's nothing
Sorry, you
threatening.
guys are just fucking.
I'm making sure you're not gonna get your head cut off when you walk in here. That's all. That's love.
Yeah, there's
You're too
nothing
excited.
threatening in this
Too eager.
room.
Okay, cool.
The
Shit.
yeah,
Yes,
there's
it's
a
everywhere.
ramp that leads up. You can see a double door.
Is there
from
light? Is there light coming from it? Like I can see an outline or anything?
No, it's completely dark.
Okay.
It looks like nobody has been here for a very long time.
Do we have anyone
I'm
with like
so
a light?
glad I have super
How much-
smell.
Yeah, right. Enjoy that.
Cast
Delightful.
light on Pearl.
Yeah,
So
I'm
she
waiting
can
for. I'm
light
waiting.
stuff
I'm
up.
not
Yeah.
leaving anywhere until I have some light coming out.
Yeah, we're gonna light up Pearl.
Okay. So
Lamp.
she illuminates the room, and it looks like a cellar.
Okay. How much
What
dry
you can
land
see
is the pedal-
is that there are pipes coming down from what is probably higher floors of this building. They're the ones that have broken, and it looks like it broke where it probably carries it out.
I guess you could say it looks quite celery.
Oh, that even got aside from Bree.
But
Wow.
She looks over like with both hands over her face, like, really? Now?
So you go. Do you want to open the door? Is that what you want to do when you get up there? Check for traps. Do whatever.
So much dry land. Are we on this pedestal?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you want, you guys have made it across. There's nothing in the water.
Oh, I didn't want to touch the water. I was gonna jump.
Well, you
Okay,
can-
that's fine. You guys can make it across.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
I'm looking around for traps or whatnot.
So we're using the same map that's there, or has the map changed? Because I have the same map.
do we
No,
need-
I haven't put up another map.
Okay, so
Don't
we're
have a
moving to
map
the
for
right
this
then.
because I didn't know where you guys were going to go.
So we're gonna move. Okay.
Actually, here we can kind of use this one. Whoa, buddy! I don't want to move the Stargate. All right.
yes.
Yeah, I moved my tongue
You
out
write
of the
them
way.
all down. They all go. Wait, I can't read. Never mind.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that.
Illiterate bros!
All right. So it's just another. Oh, that's why. Um.
Yep.
That seems like a great use of this ancient technology.
Yes, absolutely.
That's what we're doing with it now.
Okay. So anyway, yeah, it's you open the door, no traps. There is a ladder that leads up to a rather large trapdoor.
Is there any sounds do we hear on the other side of that from here? Any sort of life at all existing via audible
Roll
Perception.
a perception check.
All of us are just Krulian.
We all have ears, right?
Last I checked.
Can I do a sniff check to see if I smell anything other than shit?
Sure.
Cool.
Gonna have to be a really good sniff check.
Yeah, you don't hear anything, Krulian.
Cool.
I have awesome sniff checks.
You also don't hear anything, Hesh?
My
Hang on.
perception say anything?
No, you didn't hear anything.
Well, 20 what's crazy about me?
No. Ooh, nice nat 20 there.
So what you hear, Kyle, or Thorak, you smell poop, and you also smell. I'll get right back to you, Thorak.
I can't smell shit.
No, you
Well, you
can't.
can smell shit.
Actually, you smell.
It's probably over.
I'm abundant.
Nothing
Yeah.
but shit.
So the sniff out of commission, guys. Sorry.
You smell
Palpable.
humans that are
Ew.
sweaty and grungy. You
Outline.
smell.
Just
You
humans?
smell
It's
human.
not us. But
Yeah, you smell human humidity.
Okay, so like typical city smells.
You smell me?
Yeah, but it's not
You
the
stay over there.
it's not the smell of your party. You know their smell by heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh,
I smell like rosemary.
Yeah, so beyond the trapdoor, you can pick up a scent that is something else.
It's like
I rub it on myself.
by something else, you mean like the city smell, yeah.
The city smell, but there's definitely something beyond the door. There's
Okay.
you smell 3 distinctive smells.
Okay.
And Kyle or Thorax, sorry, you hear 3 hushed voices.
Do I hear what they're saying? I mean,
You hear them talking about their inability to get beyond a locked door. They don't sound like the most intelligent bunch.
We got the 3 Stooges over there. Nice.
It's always the doors.
yes.
wait, I know who that is. I think we know who they are.
But only he hears them, right?
Yeah, he was the only one who heard them, but he can tell you guys.
Do you, Thorak?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And how far away is this door?
The trapdoor is
The ladder that goes up to it.
yeah,
right?
the ladder. It's probably about 10 feet.
Okay, and they're up there.
Yeah, they're somewhere up above.
Sound like they're trying to get through the trap door.
No, not through the trapdoor. They're not talking about the trapdoor. They're talking. What you can distinctly hear is that they are talking about. You hear them mention a wide stone door that has a ring-shaped metal pull handle set into the metal plate at the midpoint of the left-hand edge, and that there's a keyhole, but they cannot pick the lock.
So they're probably on the other side of this trapdoor. Trying to attempt to go to another room. I make that mistake all the time.
Yeah.
Very, very likely.
From now on, that's called pulling a Krillian.
Yes.
Don't say that to his face.
I've missed this game.
It's only 10 feet, so I'm gonna jump like 2 feet. Actually, it's 10 feet. I'm gonna lift my arms up without even climbing the ladder and see if I can lift. My arms reach out more than 2 feet, so I want to see if I can lift up on the trapdoor at all.
The trapdoor starts to open.
Okay.
It's not locked or anything.
I crack it open to see if
Okay.
Hesh wants to send Vanda through it or not.
Sure. She can dart through the opening.
Okay. I'll hold it open for her. As I hover over
So
you guys.
you see 3 thugs. There's no other way to describe them.
It's profiling.
Right. They're standing around this door, trying to open it, and one of them is trying to pick the lock, and the other 2 are trying to tell him how to do it. And it's not working out.
Where does the trapdoor open in relation to them?
It's at the other side of the room. They have their backs to you.
Do they have?
They
this
don't
room
even.
lit?
Yeah, they've got torches.
Okay.
They are not well kitted out. Tattered cloaks. Doesn't look like any armor. Daggers.
Oh, I totally want to play with them.
I'm just locking eyes with Hesh right now. Just like
I was just about to
waiting
say
for him to respond, like what he sees.
I have minor illusion. I could totally mess with them.
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
No, I totally want to mess with these people.
I could just add like some haunting voice
Right?
out of nowhere.
A loud
I'm in
booming
a
voice.
playful mood tonight. I want to mess with people.
If you want to like make that,
I could tell.
if you want to make like a loud booming noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna quietly relate to the others.
Okay, what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do?
There's three thugs up there, trying to open a door.
I hold back a giggle.
I can create an illusionary voice to see if we can frighten them off.
That sounds like a plan. I can druidcraft some sparkles.
That might not scare them. Might make them
I
look
can have Pearl go over and
That,
start sticking
that's the extent
tentacles
of my
in them.
contribution to this scheme, so sorry.
Ask them these questions 3.
All right, so you want to create a booming sound?
Well, I'm gonna specifically do a voice. But,
Okay.
like, echoey reverb voice.
Okay.
Say,
From down here, right? You mean like
Well,
you mean to slam the trapdoor wide open as you create the noise?
No. I just have to be able to see where I'm casting it to.
I was just, if you want me to make it dramatic, like the demonic thing is coming from down here,
No, it's gonna sound like it's coming from the room, basically.
from their room.
Around them
Okay.
as they're messing with the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Who is knocking on my door?
Yeah.
Right.
Who dares disturb the tomb?
Yeah.
When you say this, the 2 that are backseat lockpicking, basically, as Akila or as Aaron said, just freeze, and the one that's picking the lock. You smell something very foul, Shook.
So over all the other
On top
foul,
of everything, yeah.
something also foul.
Can I do a sniff check to figure out exactly what I'm smelling?
Do you really want to?
Crapped his pants.
He grabbed his pants. Yeah, he shit himself.
And
tell
So
you
we
what
didn't
he
create the
has.
boom yet, though. Did you just already create
Yeah.
it?
I did the voice.
Oh, you did the voice. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. I thought you were pantomiming. All right. Cool.
And then the other 2 turn
Awesome.
around and trip over themselves running for the other door.
I'm
And
holding
as they
myself
hit
from
the
giggling.
door, one of them doesn't bother to open the door. He slams smack into it face first,
Yes.
knocks himself out. The other one runs over him and opens the door, trying to push him out of the way with the door. And you see light behind him. So it looks like that's the exit.
I am covering my
God.
mouth from giggling, hearing all the rumpusing going up, and I'm looking, staring like 2 inches away from Hesh's eyes, having him relay to me and us what's going on like an old time radio.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm telling them the whole hilarious story.
I'm just like looking like so pityingly towards these guys. Just like,
Oh,
my face.
so the
And then
guy
eventually
who
he
crapped
killed
his
him.
pants,
He
he's
passed out.
doing the green apple quick step trying to get out.
Green apple quick step.
They don't make them too brave out here, do they?
Yeah, how many people have we caused to crap their pants?
We should keep it
God.
balanced.
Before.
It's just one little noise. And they're like, oh god, and days.
Highly suspicious.
Are they all
Superstitious.
gone now? Have they all gone?
They've vacated the premises.
All right, so I'll relay to the others that it's clear.
Leave a little trail behind him because we should probably watch out for that if so.
Oh, I
Yeah.
want to leave now.
All right, let's go up through the trapdoor.
All right.
Okay. We must.
I'll open it up and flap it up and help anyone that needs to help up the ladder.
Okay. You guys are gonna hate me, but oh well.
I don't like hearing that.
I know.
Neither. No, that's ominous. I don't like it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh, what the hell? Why?
You guys never saw that story about?
Oh, gross. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I mean, the
God.
guy finished the race. That's pretty beefy.
Right.
He was having stomach problems the whole time. I told you were gonna hate me.
Beefy is probably the wrong word.
Here,
Ah.
here. I cleared the chat log. There you go.
Still there. Still there.
All right.
it happens. That's why they set up porta potties along the race trails.
I try really, really hard to keep my unwilling exposure to other people's bodily fluids to hours 9 to 5. Okay? When I'm on my free
PM?
time,
PM or
AM.
oh,
I work medical. Yeah. My free time? No! No!
Okay. I'm sorry.
You should be.
You're just shaming the DM. Shame.
Shit.
Wow. Okay.
That was quite the lecture.
All right. So now that I am sufficiently shamed, you
That'll learn you.
you look out the where was the damn map? I must have passed it. Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, I'm opening the door and helping anyone that needs help. I'm like using my
Okay.
hands as a kind of like nice session.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
Let me throw you guys a map of Quod up.
Oh, it's good times.
Quilla, I'll help lift you up, push you up.
I kind of begrudgingly let you.
I force you up faster
I knew-
when you give me that little bit of
Little
like body language resentment. I just help fly you up there, just toss you up there,
pulling,
clank clank.
very ungracefully led.
What excellent adventurers we are.
I chuckle.
So good at this.
Sorry, I was pulling the map out of the book so I can show you guys. It's
Alright.
much easier if there's a map for me to show you where you are.
Yeah, I'll be the last one up from the bottom up, and I'll just jump straight up and land without using a ladder,
Go off.
like a boss. Got to use that strength modifier in every way I can. I think I can jump straight up, actually. Yeah. It's only 10 feet. High jump, yep.
Nice. You're like a track star.
Right.
superstar.
So basically, you guys came out in the basement of the tower of something or another.
We're supposed to be on a new map because there's.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm having a
Always
I'm having
wanted
a
to go
moment.
there.
Go where?
The tower of something or other.
I had the music turned down the entire time. I just turned it
Oh
up.
crap! No. It is the Tower of Black Flames.
Ooh.
It's in the middle of Old Quodeth.
Well, I've never been here, so has anyone ever been here before?
Nope.
What's it
Alright.
like? Nope.
Is that guy still passed out?
Great load of help you guys are.
That guy's still passed out in the room, right? Or
think
they
so.
all leave?
The one that knocked
Yeah,
himself out.
he's out.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Wait, maybe
I'm
Jackson-
gonna lock the door, secure the door that they all left out of. Like with anything, if there's any wood around, or how does it open, inward or outward?
In.
Well, I don't know those punks coming back in with more people saying we heard a ghost, and their big thug boss says get back to work or something. I don't want that happening. So right, I don't want that happening.
Locking the dude who
Well, we
knocked
could just-
himself out in the room, or are you pulling him out of the room before locking it?
He's
We can-
in the room. I want
we
to.
can
Do you guys want to question
slap-
this dude?
No,
We
I
can
think
slap
just
him around. Well, not slap him around. We can
Or
be
I'll just
gentle
kill him,
and wake
whatever.
him up
I don't care about
and use him
questions.
as a guide.
I think
I
we
like
should.
that. I think that's a good idea.
What, use him as a guide?
Why not?
But he hasn't
No
been
idea where we
into the
are.
room that he's going into. So you're saying don't attempt to go into the door that they were trying to go into?
Well,
We don't know what that is. That could be a bank for all we know. And that's a great foot to start off on in Quodeth.
or it could
He'll
lead
rob bank robbers he wanted.
Well, we can
to the
wake this dude up and question him.
situation.
Hold on, just a second.
Right? We could totally just toss him down there.
I mean, it can't be that difficult to intimidate.
Wait, is
Look
our
at
gate? Is our gate still active?
So, go ahead and roll a.
Is our gate still active? When we all went through. Like it's still turned on, right?
Did it complete the call? Is what we're asking here.
It winked out after a bit.
Okay.
And also, there was a controller for it in that room too, by
Okay.
the way.
Over
So
the poop.
Hesh, go ahead and roll a history check. And the two Atlanteans, so Krillian and Indy, can roll one too.
History? Sweet. I am proficient in history. Hata!
Did you hit your head or something?
Also with a +5 from my ring.
Okay, so you've heard of the Tower of Black Flames in Quodeth? So it's supposed to be the abode of a dark sorcerer who is never seen to emerge. And the tower has seemingly always stood here, home to sorcerer after sorcerer.
Nice.
No one knows much about the current resident, although the name is rumored to be something with a K. Kalabal, or Kalaclith, or Glarkith. Who names these people?
Craig.
Yeah, Craig.
Swami Samsonite.
So it's rumored to be the house or the tower of a powerful sorcerer, but given what you saw in there, it seems a little unlikely.
So almost like it's under just kind of gone neglected. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's in disrepair.
And it's probably its reputation as being home of a sorcerer keeps most people out of it.
Right.
especially those spookable.
Yes.
Yeah, these
Bumbling.
three bumbling fools. So this might end up being a good place
To set up.
to set up. It's 6 stories with a cellar.
Oh, I wonder what level we're on.
It has indoor plumbing.
But what about Craig?
Oh,
Okay.
so completely out of character here. The Tower of the Black Flame in the book is an adventure for character levels 1 to 2.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can evict him.
You made a guy crap his pants.
Gotcha.
So, honestly, you could go find Craig, and he'd probably crap his pants or die of a coronary.
Okay. So I'm picking up this dude that's passed up by the collar shirt
Okay.
while he's passed out, and I'm like shrugging my shoulders, like, what are we doing with this dude?
Okay, let's take another bio break real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Yeah, I need a snack. That's
Ooh, I will get a. I'm gonna make like a beer, half cider, because I made some cider a while back. I'm gonna grab one of the bottles.
Hard cider yourself?
Yeah,
Like you brewed
I did.
it?
Yep.
Nice.
And I boiled
That sounds
a
amazing.
basket full of raspberries, and then I added it into it.
oh nice.
And I'm gonna mix them
What?
half. Yeah.
All right, so Sarah and I will be over shortly,
Oh my
I have 6
god.
bottles left.
and we'll bring straws.
Yes. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Cider, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Back too.
I'm trying to decide if I want to go get a muffin or not.
I ate my muffin already. All I have in the room is cereal.
I made muffins.
I'm jealous.
I need to go grocery shopping really badly.
I wish I had a kitchen. That would be really nice.
I can imagine. I remember how badly that sucked. I was not happy.
I mean, we illegally bring in like a slow cooker, an electric skillet,
Oh, yeah.
and a hot pot.
Oh yeah, but it's not like having an actual kitchen.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it sucks.
so
I
sad.
lived on what soups I could stuff in my mini fridge and
Oh.
packets of almonds for like 2 years.
Yeah,
It's
I
bad.
feel that. Especially over the weekend because like, so like the nice dorm that I live in right now, the only problem with it is that it's so far from the rest of campus. And
Mhm.
I say so far and it's not really that far, but I have to walk all the way across campus to get food because like everything on this side of campus closes down over the
Sucks.
weekend. It blows.
Oh, that blows. That was the worst.
I live in a building with a dining hall in it, like on the ground floor, and it's only open for dinner Monday through Thursday. It's the stupidest fuck.
What the fuck? Why?
Because they're
So
just
dumb.
and we can do
College was the worst.
Yeah.
I grew up with like people telling me it'll be the best years of your life. It'll be wonderful. You'll never be happier or more free.
I mean,
I feel a lot more free with financial stability.
I can't wait to be self-sustainable. I know it's probably gonna take a little while, but I can't wait to have my own like space because like, yeah, it's nice to like. I don't really have any finances to deal with right now. I don't have any like regular payments to make or anything like that. But I also share a room with someone else, and like I have no control.
Honestly, yeah, it's really not too bad. It's way worth having like your own space and being able to eat what you want and do what you want and go where you want. You know, cool bit
So,
with it. Yeah.
I gotta clean it tomorrow. The room is so fucking dirty.
Oh god, I know. Mine is freaking filthy, as you can see. That's
I
that's
gotta
a
get more
bunch
like
of-
posters for you guys to look at behind mine,
Ooh, yeah, you
rather
do.
than just the white wall.
Well, do you like my yellow walls? My boring yellow walls?
It's better than institutional white.
That's true. Do you have like
I feel
the
like
creepy
I'm in
cinder block
jail.
thing going on?
No, we did in the other dorms. This one's
That
actually
made me
like
feel like I was
nice.
in jail.
Those we were definitely in jail.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
metal beds and everything like that. This
Yes!
one's nicer. It's the the dried sheet.
Yeah, the like sad drywall and
Yeah.
it's like
No, you're not-
powdery to the touch.
You're not technically supposed to put push pins in, but I do it anyway.
Oh yeah, everybody does. Fine. Your hair looks really great, by the way.
Thanks. I really like keeping it short, but I hate the fact that like
You're welcome.
yours looks great too.
Yes. Fantastic.
I usually cut it really short, and then I hate myself for a couple days, like for a couple weeks, because like I can't tie it back. So it's smart
That's
this
so
time.
hard though.
Yeah.
Mine, like, I meant to get it chopped, like, just long enough that I could still pull it back, and
Mhm.
I could, but my hairdresser, who otherwise is, like, amazing, like, missed this one lock for some reason, or, like, cut it too short, so it keeps going boink, and it was, like, really bad when I first got it cut, like, there were, like, little random locks going boink everywhere. It's getting better now, but, like, the first 2 weeks after a cut, you're just like, why? Why did I do that?
And it's so nice, like, the first day, because, like, she styled it and everything like that, and I'm so fucking lazy,
Yeah.
and I don't do anything with it. So, like,
Yeah,
there's this,
like the
this
first-
weird thing, whenever it dries, it just, like, curves in right here, and then right out again.
if I'm not careful, mine just looks like horrible. I mean, I have to actually take the effort to make it look decent, which I never do. So I
Yeah.
just go boop and hope for the best. But yeah, like the first day, I always look amazing. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna look great all the time. No.
Like, if I put the effort in and, like, blow-dried it properly, I'm just so fucking lazy.
Oh yeah, I can't be bothered to like blow dry my hair and straighten it, and it's like every hairdresser I've ever had
too much
before
effort.
this one. Right? For sure.
Way too much effort.
It's so much effort, and like every hairdresser I've ever had is like, here's how you're gonna straighten your hair and look normal. And I'm like, no, I just
You
don't
do.
care enough. I know. Straightening is such a pain in the ass. It's not worth it.
Mine is fairly straight, so I don't usually straighten it. Usually I feel bad because there's no volume to it at all. It's just like,
Oh yeah, your hair looks so like thick and pretty though.
I mean,
I have always liked your hair.
it's. Thank you. I mean, I feel bad for complaining about this, but it's so soft that it like falls out of every style. Like it doesn't curl.
Are you
That's
serious?
how mine is too, Erin.
It's
Mine will
so-
not hold anything.
It's the worst, right? So I used to do like you'd put your hair up for prom and bullshit like that, and my sister would have to shellac it with hairspray to get it to stay where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, mine you have to use like an entire can of hairspray in order
It's-
to get it to hold anything.
My hair is too soft and silky.
I know it's such like a stupid thing to complain about it, but it's
such a
like
trial. And then
it's
there's
like
those
a first
who are like,
world problem. It really is.
that's like the best first world problem. I do not have that problem at all.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it sounds
Not an
stupid.
issue.
Complaining. All right, I'm gonna grab cereal before I regret.
Okay. Do it. So that was fun.
Sorry, I totally needed a snack break. I was starving.
Oh no, snack breaks are amazing.
So,
Oh no, I thought about grabbing a muffin, but I don't care enough.
I'm having pita chips and hummus.
Yum. I
Um,
also read that as eating humans, and I was like, oh, just little BM things.
Yeah. So,
Usual.
I don't have the problem with my hair being straight. When I actually have hair, it grows.
Like your ball.
Yeah, it grows. Well, that's part of the reason I'm bald is because my hair grows unevenly.
hmm
And
He has like half of his head is like nice conservative businessman,
hmm
and the other half of his head is like mad scientist style.
yeah,
So
it's-
like
Right.
one side of his beard lays all nice and smooth, and the other side just sticks straight out of his face. His hair sticks up on that side. It's crazy.
You
Yeah.
could be Two-Face. That's so cool.
yeah. Unfortunately, it's Vince on the left,
God.
Party on the right.
I've been much happier since I finally given up on making my hair straight. Much happier.
Society has an obsession with things that are straight, and it's just stupid.
They do. Not even my hair is straight.
I was gonna say this took a weird turn from hair to like social
But,
commentary.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to get into it, we totally can, and there's a ton of like internalized racism there, but we won't.
My hair just does what it does on its own, and I leave it alone.
That's awesome. I am so envious of people that are just like, yeah, I have hair. It's on my head.
Well, mine's been fantastic ever since I started shaving my head.
I imagine.
A lot easier to take care of.
So, if you guys want, you can honestly set up in this Tower of the Black Flame.
Sounds like a
Those
good
are so
plan.
pretty.
What's pretty?
Indy made adjustments.
Yeah, I indeed designed some
Strong
temple
stick.
vestments for
Oh, neat.
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
Sure in Skype.
She's
Not too sure
Still
about the
like-
green on top, but it was in marker, so.
it's a nice springy outfit.
I like the skirt print. I think that's pretty.
Thank you. Embroidery.
Something nice to wear when I use Hallow on our new temple.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm excited now. Thank you.
Welcome. If you don't like them or parts of it, I can change colors or whatnot.
I love them.
Yes, I'm glad.
The cereal is so sad.
Eating dry cereal out of a box. That's pretty college. What you got? What you
Almonds
got? Almonds. Nice. Nice. Best snack.
and jelly. Are those
Yeah.
peanut butter cups? Are you rubbing
look like
those in my
peanut butter
face?
cups.
You son of a bitch.
That is me.
Sick bastard.
That is. It's fucked up. I can't read that. What is
Oh,
that?
Strawberry
Backwards.
blonde
Blonde
ale.
ale, blueberry,
Oh.
strawberry.
Oh. Jealous. Yes, I see. Very nice.
Got enough to drink there?
Makes sense.
Oh, good.
It sounds amazing. I'm gonna come drinking at your house.
Is this in the front? What was this?
I don't know.
All right, so
Um,
about the only thing you find in this tower is you find the owner of it. He's up on the top floor. Nothing impressive.
Do we kick him out?
No, we can't throw him off. I mean, we can kick him out, just don't throw him off.
Right. But, I mean, if we're going to take over the tower, what do we do with him?
We could pay him. Make him
We
our
negotiate
command
with
servant.
him.
Make him
We
our
could keep
man.
the tower clean. Why not?
I was gonna say if you need another tongue of a liar,
Go!
Okay. One's enough.
no.
No.
Dude!
He's like a third level sorcerer. He's small potatoes.
Little potatoes.
Does he need a
You want to
job?
make some money?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
We're in the market for some help.
Wait.
You want to turn him into a butler or something?
Yeah.
Money.
I
Well,
don't
he
know,
could
I think
also,
that's
he knows the city better than we do.
This
exactly.
is
We
true.
need a guide. We need someone to show us around, give us the lay of the land.
And
Do you
you
have
need
any
somebody to
special
keep up the appearance of a powerful sorcerer while you're gone.
Well, we
Yeah.
just have a wizard and a warlock here. Well, okay, well, we're gone. I see what you mean.
Tell us about your knowledge, skills, and abilities. What are your strengths? What are your weaknesses?
Is this an interview?
Yes.
Tell us about a time you dealt with a stressful situation.
Because he's like,
And tell me about a time you dealt with conflict and how you resolved it.
Exactly.
You could be a tree. What kind of tree would you be?
I feel like I would love to take Sarah's interviews.
So, it doesn't take much persuasion. The guy is scared to death of you all. He says, yeah, he'll work for you if you just don't kill him, please.
I try to look as comforting as possible.
He could feel the power radiating off of Indy and Hesh.
Yeah.
This is a good one.
Yeah, he could feel the magical power, the arcane power radiating off of you too.
Yeah.
And also off Krulian.
Well,
He's more of a pet,
on
really, and a
green.
pat Quinn on the shoulder.
What's this dude's decor look like in here?
It's,
I mean,
it's
what's
the
his fu-
latest
what's
in
his-
shabby chic.
I just want to know where his feng
Do
shui
you
is.
have faded paintings of
What are you, Tim Gunn?
with little jars with seashells in them underneath?
I'm just saying, that I'm getting a stinking vibe off this guy. If I do, I'm trying to get a vibe off him. I'm trying to get a read on him.
Yeah, you're not getting anything off of him other than fear.
I
low-level
like fear. Fear's good.
Who had taken over an abandoned tower.
Well done, everybody.
So he's probably a little off, but no more than the rest of this group.
I mean, he talks to himself. You catch him mumbling. Indy doesn't pay him any mind when he does
I'm to
that.
say that's the same thing Indy does, so you guys should all be used to it by now.
We kind of
Everybody's
block
little
it out.
Friggin' bonkers. It's fine.
What did you guys do with the knocked out guy?
You should just toss him out.
Lock him in the room there.
Nothing.
Just
I'm in
toss
the
him
room
outside
with the
tower.
poop.
He'll wake
from
up.
from the top floor.
No, not from the top floor.
Oh, be specific here.
So
There's a
before
beach
you
in Quod?
before Krulian asks, he's just like, okay.
Out the tower?
Catapults him out the front door.
No,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
God.
threw him out the front door, not off the tower.
Oh, thank God.
A spell called catapult.
That is an awesome spell, but it doesn't work on people.
Damn it.
we can put him in a bowl.
So I am admittedly going to need to become familiar with Quodeth.
Mhm.
Since we'd been focusing on ICATH, I'd just not really.
Yeah, and
it's
I meant to warn you that I was thinking about going there, and then I forgot to.
okay. And I'm gonna have to crack my PDF to get the map out. Is it actually in the player's guide, Jason, that you put together?
It's not, because I focused on Darmesh.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to unlock my PDF to get it out there. That is, unless you've already got yours unlocked and can just pull the map out.
I should have it unlocked, yeah. Do you
Okay.
just want the map, or do you want any of the background stuff?
No,
on it?
just the map.
Okay.
Because as things get revealed, I'll put together handouts for you guys.
Do you want it as an image or a PDF?
Image would be great.
All right.
If you want to just export it to JPEG or a PNG,
Yeah,
either one.
I can do something.
All right, thank you.
Mhm.
So you guys are in Quodeth. Quodeth is the largest city in Thule. It is referred to as the City of Thieves. So it's the largest and richest of the cities of Thule. It's known by many names: City of Merchants, City of 100 Bridges, City of Beggars, City of 1,000 Sails, the Peacock City, City of Golden Morning, or simply the Gateway to Thule. But everybody really calls it the City of Thieves.
Lovely.
Corrupt.
I mean,
How
government's
quaint.
corrupt here, so
How's
Hesh
the
will feel
temple life?
right in. In the temple quarter, there is. It's got a very a rather decent temple quarter.
Yeah. Quod is like the Manhattan of THULE.
Yeah.
Everything's bigger here. Cosmopolitan. Lots of thieves guilds.
Yep. What Craig can tell you is that in the temple quarter, the Red Furies control that territory.
All right.
Am I
But
familiar with
peacocks don't fly. Oh, okay, you said that. That's what I was thinking, was like, they don't fly.
You gotta let me fly.
I mean, they like kind of, I guess, like
That's from
make
The
long
Departed, isn't
jumps.
it?
It's from
The other guys.
The other guys, yeah.
Hmm?
The other guys.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Wasn't he also in The Departed as a cop? He was
Yes.
the cop who worked for
Yes.
Internal Affairs, I think.
I love
Anyway.
him on that.
So yeah, the Red Furies control the territory in the Temple Quarter, and they defend their territory against the Seven Knives, which is those three bumbling idiots worked for the Seven Knives.
Hopefully there's a guild they're more impressive than those three guys.
You would hope.
Ugh, fighting words.
That may have been their initiation to break into the Tower of the Black Flame. They probably won't even go back to the guild.
Hesh like casually
They're just
becomes
running
the
blindly
moth.
out of Quodeth.
Yeah,
They're just running.
they haven't stopped running. So there is the High Temple of Ishtar here. There's also a Temple of Kishar. And Mithras. There is not a Temple to Set here that people are aware of.
I like this place.
Set is pretty frowned upon in most cities, except for Icat.
Yep. There is a temple to Nergal, though. But, I mean, that makes sense. He's the Lord of the Dead, so you probably want to be in good with him when you're going to die.
Let's make sure I am right before I know
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
That's not going to
Right
happen.
there,
I'm
constant.
not going to die.
Ever.
Me, Nurgle, I have sinned.
So, yeah, what do you guys want to... Is there anything specific you want to accomplish in Quodeth this time?
Well, my plan when we got here was to set up some sort of base of operations, which we kind of just did.
Yeah, you did, and you guys are able to set up magical wards also on the temple if you want to, or the tower if you want to. I would assume.
Yeah.
So it's a very
Yeah.
tall tower. There is an astrologers guild here, so I'm sure that up on the top floor, Indy sets up a telescope.
Yes.
I would think Hesh probably sets up a alchemy lab.
Sure.
Works on that.
Ground floor, bitches.
Um,
I'm gonna make a ramshackle little shrine in the corner.
I'm assuming that Ashok is going to demand that you guys fix the plumbing and clean out the basement
That would be great.
because she's dying here.
Really appreciate it.
We
Can
can
we
have Craig
crack a
do that.
window?
Yeah, it's basically like the cartoon where the person's got the laundry pen over their nose,
Basically, I'm just walking around with like tears streaming down my eyes the whole time.
and you're talking like this.
I hate this place so much.
Hey, I have an idea. I think Indy should summon a water elemental to clean the plumbing.
Oh,
That would be great. So, let's do
That is a
it.
good idea.
What is that called when you... The power washer.
Yes.
Yeah.
At the walls.
All right. And then after they get that cleaned out, Krillian, Grunk, and Thorak figure out how to fix the plumbing.
Can I ask a question
Sure.
about my bowl of water elementals?
Yes.
How do I carry this thing around? Because
Magic.
it's a foot
Like
in
a
diameter,
turtle.
half as deep. Like, that's not gonna just fit in my backpack.
You wear it as a helmet.
You're like a
Wow.
little turtle. You can hide under it.
That's right. Yeah.
Alright. It's like this giant bowl, and I'm just wandering around with it. Danger happens, and I just drop to the ground. It just looks like a boulder on the outside, so no one will ever see it.
Honestly, I don't know how they expect you to carry that around.
Because we don't really have like a bag of holding to put it in.
So we're going to house rule that it is a hand-sized bowl.
But then
What with
we
it?
activate it gets big.
Yeah, if you need to put it down and summon something, it can get bigger. It grows. It's like a folding boat.
Holding bowl.
Yeah, I've summoned you from the elemental plane of water to clean the toilets.
Yeah.
like a
Working
collapsible bowl for dogs.
Water
to
elemental
carry
could
with you.
sigh. It would speak.
He's totally in a maid's outfit.
Little feather duster.
You're doing God's work.
All right, so you guys managed to get the tower in pretty good order over the course of 2 or 3 days. You get information from Craig, and you're able to procure. Wow. You're able to procure everything you need for the tower and to fortify it. There's plenty of room for all of you. So there's training area too for Krulian, Grunk, and Thorak. You each
Sure.
have your own rooms.
Shook, you're more than welcome to join.
Aw, thank you. It feels included.
I'm just gonna turn around sadly with my flail and walk out.
I will totally train. I will totally train with the gladiators. Why not?
So
Sounds fun.
this
We
is
cross-trained before we met the guys.
Hell yeah!
Clodef. Oh, as it would happen, this part of Old Quodeth, the western part, is mostly controlled by the Red Furies, the same ones that control the Temple Quarter. So, does Hesh want to start setting up a network here?
I guess to the extent that I can. I mean, it's not a familiar town to me.
Right. So, what you can do is just tell Craig that when you guys get back, you want a list of names of trustworthy people. And then you can start doing interviews and stuff like that. You can have Krulian interview them.
In Quodat, the list of trustworthy people might be a short list.
Or a list of people who are good at getting information for a price.
Okay, that's a different list.
Yeah.
I'll have Artie be good cop. I'll be bad cop.
Yeah. So that list will probably be as tall as the tower.
I don't know if anyone can understand the good cup.
No, he just like squeaks and moves his nose and whiskers. Like with big
very
with big sappy
Good
eyes.
cup,
Rolls around.
cute
in
cup,
the-
bad cup.
Yeah, I'm a good cop, but Artie's all mad with like squeaky eyes.
Give him
Squeaking
a little
out.
hat. It'll be fun.
I try to hold him back.
Okay.
You need to calm down.
Yeah, so you guys
Dude.
have managed to do what you
He needs
needed
a
to do
nap.
here. That was pretty easy. That luckily the gate was in the basement of an abandoned building.
Right?
Nice.
Convenient.
Right.
Honestly,
Wow.
when I picked the place, I didn't realize it was an abandoned building. I
we
saw
lucked
that there
out.
was an actual section on the Tower of Black Flame, and I'm like, oh, this will probably be cool. Let's see what happens. Nope.
Black Flame, I like that. I like that name.
Right? I wonder why.
Sounds familiar.
Okay, so yeah, if you guys want to do stuff here, if you want to head on to the Isle of Bones, or if you want to bounce around any place else,
Ooh, Bones. Yeah, Bones? Hesh?
or if you want to go after the Plague Witch, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, our plan was to go to the Isle of Bones next.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to go back to the portal, or we go there from here, because it's a shorter distance.
We should use the portal, because the portal has a destination right in the Isle of Bones.
Yeah.
We have to take a ship from here.
Oh, nice.
I assume that we had a long rest. We got a long rest. In
Oh,
there
yeah.
somewhere.
Couple, I think
for
you're.
3
I've been
days.
for a couple for days, yeah.
Did you guys
Awesome.
also notice that there was a destination for Atlantis on there?
Yeah, I did, which is interesting, because
Very interesting.
sunk.
Yep.
Well, there's also one for
Get the feeling we're
Hiroshima,
drowned.
which is the Sea Elves city.
Did
One
we
of the
to-
one of the days while we're busy, I went and purchased some poopery for the sewer level area where the portal is.
For the you're spreading rose petals and potpourri
Yeah,
all
yep.
down there.
Thank you.
So did we really just
Thank
like
you.
commandeer this dude's tower, and now
Oh
we're like,
yeah, you just totally you bum rushed his tower.
Cover it out.
It was
yeah.
home invasion, man. But at least
Hey,
you
hey,
cleaned
we
it.
fixed it up for him.
This is
Got
true.
rid of
should
all
be
the
thankful.
mold, all the shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
can I do an
White noise.
investigation check or something to look around the tower to see if he was doing any shady stuff?
Sure.
Ooh, yeah.
Because I would very much
maybe
be.
Go look in that
sacrifices.
room that the people were trying to break into.
Oh, you went through it to get up to the top.
It leads.
That was just the rest of the tower.
Yeah, that was just the door into the rest of the tower they couldn't get past.
So this will be my investigation for the whole time we were there looking around. Which will be shit. Yep, cool.
Well, what you do find, because it was only like a DC 5, the
Sweet.
guy is trying to figure out how to consistently cast Firebolt.
That's it?
That's
Oh, he sucks.
yeah, he's terrible.
That's a cantrip.
Oh, adorable.
He's almost worse than Discount Dragon.
How do you even get to level 3?
I want to toy with him so
Discount
much.
He's really good at casting Mending and Prestidigitation,
Okay.
but
I
he
give,
never used Prestidigitation.
I give him my Kopesh that I have in my offhand. And I tell him like before I leave, like this Kopesh has got the magical ability to instill with you the most powerful like spell power. Like I show him a few spells while I was there, but this will help you defend the tower. And if you lose it, I'll be extremely furious with you. I give him my Kopesh on my offhand.
Probably throw you off the tower.
That's
Okay.
nice of you.
Okay.
He can barely pick it up. He's a frail old guy.
Cool. I give him my Kopesh.
Yeah,
And we go down.
yeah.
All right, we go through the portal.
You open up the. Well, let's wait till Aaron gets
Okay.
back,
Cool.
and I'm gonna take another couple of bites of hummus.
Cool. I'm just saying, as soon as we go through the portal, I'm gonna summon my Kopesh back to my hand,
Oh, jeez.
like instantly.
Such a dick.
Are you just to fuck with him?
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
So hopefully he's panicking right now.
God in him.
Like, where did it go?
You're such a dick.
These assholes just dropped out of the sky.
On my tower, gave me the thing, and then now it's gone, and he's gonna kill me.
There's a water elemental scrubbing my toilet.
I don't understand what's going on.
We're bad people.
Hey,
We're bad people.
it's a class feature. I want to use this as much as possible.
What did you do? What did I miss?
I gave him my Kopesh, and I told him it gives him awesome magical powers. And I told him, whatever you do not lose it, or else I'll have your head. We walked through. I said, as soon as we walk through the portal, after it's been like 15 minutes passed, I summon it back to my hand.
Craig probably had a heart attack.
He's probably dead.
You killed our only manservant.
We needed
You're
that
the
forest
worst.
for bottling.
Hey, he will Maybe he'll find something in panic of searching the tower that he's never noticed before. You ever do that? Like, you're like looking for stuff, but you find other stuff.
Yeah, I have done that before.
Right? So hopefully.
Do not back him up on this.
Poor Craig.
Cheers.
Okay. I was able to scarf down some additional pita chips and hummus while Aaron was gone.
I need to make some more.
I'm still jealous.
It's roasted garlic. It's really good.
It's my
Hummus
favorite.
always must have garlic. Always. Always.
The sriracha hummus is really good too. Okay.
I'm gonna make some
So-
tomorrow now. You inspired me, Pat.
Good.
Sriracha.
You open up the portal to the Isle of Bones. Let me zoom in. Pardon me.
I love you guys.
I love you too.
So much fun.
Okay.
Can't believe you did that to Craig.
I know. Fuck Craig. I'm gonna have to send him the card.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to get
I'm
him.
sorry about
he
him.
totally had a
Card.
coronary, and by the time you guys get back, the stink.
As soon as I
If
back,
he's
I did like a
not
little knuckle fist pump with Artie, like a little knuckle like fist pump. Pat.
If he's not dead, you need to give him an early retirement fund.
All right, did it pop you guys down to the bottom?
No, we're still on the
It
map.
did.
I'm still on the map. Oh
It
yeah,
pops me down to
down here. Yeah,
the
Isle of
Isle of
Bones. Yeah.
All right, so the
Oh, it's an island, an actual island.
yeah, it is. So the
Imagine
actual
You might have some bones on it too.
Right.
What else would it have been?
I mean, it does now.
Make sure
Well,
I
skeletons.
get
An
some
insula?
stuff by the gift store. Bring him back something.
A bone. Don't lose it.
actually, the Isle of Bones is a large mountainous island that is not covered by bones, as
What?
wild tales in the ports of Thule sometimes claim. It is in some ways a smaller version of Thule. It's a handful of small towns huddled around harbors at the west end of the island. There's nomadic herdsmen that live in the interior, and then the high vales of the eastern mountains are forbidding and uninhabited wilderness. Here lies the place from which the island takes its name. Dun dun dun. You see there on the island, it's labeled the Valley of the Bones.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. It's basically a big animal graveyard.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So
Lion King. Got it.
we're thousands upon thousands of beasts. Some recognizable animals
oh.
common in the northern world, but many not have left their bones.
One thing you can't take with you.
Nice decor.
Yep. But it is rumored that there is a strange and fearsome evil lurking among the high peaks.
Of course there is.
Sweet. Where do we hear that from? Is it just common like?
Yeah, I'm
Like
gonna say
like
it's kind of
Like
knowledge
a bedtime
that
story kind of thing?
yeah.
Where does the game
Guys.
come out? In the Valley of Bones? Or?
Right.
Actually, it is right in the middle of the Valley of the Bones.
Sweet.
Gate itself is in the middle of the valley.
It is.
So again, Vanna White went inside, looked around.
Yep.
Yep. And it is just bones everywhere. You notice a shook can identify mammoth bones because she has been with mammoths. She also can identify gorilla bones. See, I did read your backstory.
Thank you. I am so happy.
Well, I needed it for a reason, and
Yeah.
so yeah, it puts you out. It's actually not really right in the middle of the Valley of the Bones, so there's a little alcove right over here. You see it right where the mountain kind of goes in a little bit. It's hidden back in there.
On the inside.
Yeah, on the inside.
Okay. Like near the S of Valley of the
Yeah,
Bones.
near the yeah,
And
right
above
near
the O of
yeah,
Caves of-
above the O of
Okay.
Caves of.
Okay, copy.
So yeah, there's bones everywhere.
Is it like an unnatural stacking of bones, or do animals just like crawl out here to die, or what?
Go ahead and roll
Just wondering.
a
Because
nature
that's not
check
normal.
or
not
nature
normal.
survival, whatever it is. Nature.
Okay. Nature. Okay, working on it. Working on
Maybe
it.
there are teeth marks.
Like, is something dragging the bones out here? Like, there are dead carcasses
Or-
everywhere?
They take a ship.
Or it's a garbage disposal.
Woo! 22.
Nice.
Yeah!
From what you can tell, completely natural.
Natural.
Natural, but what you notice is a lot of them are ancient. They have been there for a long, long time. Some are even
Okay.
petrified.
Sweet.
Okay.
That's old.
Okay.
Old as balls.
I relay. Oh, those balls. I relay this information to everybody.
Yep. So, yeah, it looks like this was probably at some point a natural graveyard for creatures.
It's weird.
You do notice some bones that were probably feline in nature, but they're huge, like the size of a mammoth.
Wow.
And the teeth and the skulls, they're are those the canines, Aaron? The long ones?
Canines, yes.
Okay.
Eats.
Yeah, the canines are like 1.5 feet long.
And I'm assuming they're like super, super old.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like petrified, right?
There's some that are
Yeah.
petrified.
Some that are not petrified.
Some that are not. Yeah, there's some. I mean, there's still animals that are coming here to die. Probably just the ones that are on this island, obviously.
Yeah, are they taking a boat?
There are no white rabbits, right?
No white rabbit.
There's no passive looking sweet little rabbit hanging around.
No
right?
rabbits. There are bones of what looks like it was probably a giant rabbit.
Giant sloths.
We are
So this
at
is just
the island of giants.
Island.
I
Yeah, I was
didn't.
just gonna say. Actually, the neat thing is when things tend to go to islands, they tend to go to dwarfism, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not doing that here.
Giant tortoise.
Yeah, no.
No, the giant rabbit bones are petrified.
Damn.
Before
No giant bunny rabbits.
it was an island.
Right.
Are there any like giant sloth bones? Just out of curiosity.
That are bigger than mammoths.
Yes.
Megatherium.
Yes.
Megatherium?
Yeah, Megatherium.
Megatherium.
So you guys have come out through the gate. Off to the side is the is the control. Do you still have your devil sight up, Hesh?
Yes. Oh,
So what you notice is that there is an aura of illusion around this clearing that you came out in.
it was hiding the gate, is what I'm guessing there.
Correct.
So we should make sure we know where it is, or else we're boned.
Oh, no. Wow.
I've been waiting to use that one.
Okay, we need a pun chart to track all of
Like
our...
of severity.
Just like a scale as the night goes on.
Yeah, that one goes negative, much like the other one,
Like-
the celery.
It's like a 1 to a 10, And it's that chart they have on medical walls of like how severe is your pain. And the first one is like someone smiling. The 10 one is in like absolute agony.
Yeah.
So does Aaron get punspiration for any of these?
Oh, not for those two. Those are pretty bad.
Seriously.
That was low
The fun bingo.
So
Do better.
Bree
I
set,
can do better.
the bar pretty high with the grail of hay.
I did. I ruined everything for everyone forever.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. So yeah, it is. It is concealing the gate on the island,
Cool.
and you
It
guys
looks
will be
like a
able to
little-
find it because Hesh can see right through it.
Cool.
Sweet.
Oh.
Can see straight through
Because
your
he's got
armor.
the devil's sight.
Doesn't double sight the
Ew,
dark vision?
dangerous.
Yeah, it's Eldritch Sight that does
Oh,
like
Eldritch
it.
sight. Sorry.
Say, I have devil's sight.
as
I
we
can't
kinda-
see that shit.
As we kind of walk away from it, I kind of like shift my feet around, having bones almost kind of creating a trail.
Yeah, it's
Are you
right by
trying to
the
look
mammoth.
makes a large arrow
Right,
that points to the gate. Out of
Take a
Oh.
left at the saber-toothed tiger, go right past the giant sloth, and you'll see this mammoth, and it's just past there.
It's right through the rib cage.
LG.
All right. Sorry, I'm throwing a map out for you guys. Well, not quite yet, but eventually you'll get to it.
So I assume there's a control panel on the outside here as well, near it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get back.
So the
And turn off. So where are we going? North, south, east, west?
City of the Monkey King. I don't know where that is on the island though.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Probably should have seen this. Well,
We should have researched that before
Yeah,
we
probably
came
could've.
all
Do we
this
know
way.
anything about any of these locations at all before we got here? Or none of this is prior knowledge on here?
unless we have like, unless
Do
they
we all just
check or
pop out
something.
of do we all just pop out of somewhere that has been noted and routed?
I don't think this island is very well mapped
Yeah.
for most of the world.
Yeah, it is not.
So
So
I think we wander until we find someplace civilized. Try to find
I
out.
think naturally
I was
we
just
keep
gonna
going
say-
we keep going west until we get to the coast. In my assumption.
Can I stand on top of a taller pile of bones and try to see as far as the eye can see?
You
What
see
can my elf
more
eyes see?
bones.
Just
I
like
do-
to the horizon?
I see.
I do agree with Crulian though. I mean, if the island is mostly mountainous, we want to go away from the mountains
Right.
to get to the
West.
coast.
Yeah.
And the coast is where we're most likely to find.
Correct.
Well, these are actual inhabited towns on here, or are they abandoned?
Well, we don't know. We don't even know there are towns necessarily here.
Well, Patrick mentioned towns.
Yeah, so you have heard of Herrick. It is a town. It's a small fishing town.
Okay. So
Um,
perchance we would have ran into it if we would have went west
Yeah,
towards the coast. All right.
I'd say that's a likelihood. After you make it out of the Valley of the Bones, there's probably some ox cart paths or something, cart paths, stuff like that. And it looks like it'll probably take you guys, I don't know, maybe a day or two to get to. What's the distance?
It's on the bottom, middle-ish. I remember measuring it out once.
Okay, yeah, it's probably about 100 miles. No, about 75 miles.
Yeah. Because every tick was, how much did we say it was? Every 10 miles for a tick? Where it
Yeah.
says the 0, that tick right there.
So you guys would probably be able to make it to Herrick in about 3 days if you can make 25 miles a day.
Tick.
All right. Well, let's
Yeah,
start that
It's like,
direction.
it's like 40 miles, yeah. 40 to 45 miles right there. All right, yeah, definitely go west.
Go west, young man.
Towards the waning sun.
Whoa! I just zoomed in on you guys, not the reset to default. All right, so who's singing?
Sorry. I was humming Go West.
Okay. You guys start heading to the west, The first day, it's pretty uneventful. You see plenty of wildlife. The only thing that seems to cause you a little bit of concern is there are large cats that hunt on the island. They look like they might be jaguars. But they're, not like gigantic saber-tooth. They're like, about the size of a regular jaguar or mountain lion.
Okay. All right.
You've seen several of them. You've seen their work too. You watch them fell something.
So, I'm trying to think of the landscape. When we left the bones area, was that more like desolate, filled with bones, with not that much plant life, or was that filled with plant life?
There's plant life, so
Okay.
they were
Oh.
overgrown, kind of. Some.
Okay.
It would probably be flourishing, actually. I mean, if things crawl out there to die.
Yeah. So,
Solid
and it's
nutrients.
in a valley, so it,
Fertile ground, honestly.
yeah. So it was kind of flat in this area. Obviously, there's mountains that you can see northeast and south. But yeah, that area is kind of flat. You make camp. What are you guys going to do when you make camp? Okay.
Pick one.
We'll set up watches.
Just taking first watch.
How many
I
of
can
us
take
are
first
there?
watch.
Indy would be happy to watch.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So if that's the case, we can do 4 watches of 2 people, and Krulian will be on the first and last.
Okay. All
Sounds
right.
perfect.
Sounds good to me.
So Krulian and who for first watch? Indy?
Indy will.
All right.
Being we didn't need to select both of those, it's okay.
I just want to be sure.
Oh, she's quite the little helper. Oh, neat. First night, you can hear wildlife around you. You hear birds, plenty of birds, and that's the thing. The birds never quiet down, so that's probably a pretty good sign that there's nothing too dangerous around. Not very. In this valley, there's not a ton of foliage. Mostly ground cover. Closer to the. Yes, it's like being at Kyle's house.
Oh, for the first, so is it dark yet, or is it just like twilight right now?
It's starting. Yeah, it's twilight, but it's a
Damn.
very clear night. So in a full moon.
Can I go looking for some herbs before it gets too late?
Sure. And I mean, while you guys are walking, you could easily probably find some too.
Yeah, works. Should I make a roll?
Survival.
Survival with. Come on. You can do it, roll 20.
We believe in you. Roll 20. Yeah, so I
can
totally
do
found
it.
the transmogrifier button today, and I was able to copy a playlist over from the kind of but not really Tyranny of Dragons game.
Oh, well.
Nice.
Hmm.
I happen to like this track in particular. It's a good one.
You find some common stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Damn.
I don't have the list up, so the common ones you can kind of take your pick on. What's up, Indy?
If I want to keep an eye out for feathers and stuff as we walk, would that be survival check?
Yeah, that'll be a survival check.
I don't have the list up either.
I'm very adept at outdoorsing.
Yeah, I mean, you find some feathers, but you're not really sure what they're from. They're pretty.
I just want pretty things that I can weave into stuff.
Okay, they're pretty. Multicolored.
Nice. Bird of paradise.
Craig.
Cameron? Craig.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so through the night you hear birds, you hear cat, or you hear a panther let loose, not a panther, a jaguar let loose a yowl. You hear something that Ashok, you've probably been the only one that's really heard it before, but it's the roar of a gorilla. Bree is frozen. There we go.
Gorilla scared her away.
Right? She's like a gorilla. Oh no. Goodbye.
Nobody say anything about gorillas. I'm out of here.
Right? Those things are terrifying. They're like bendy straws.
Hi, Bree.
Hello.
So, you guys heard a sound that you would probably recognize as Shook, and that's the roar of a gorilla. Did we lose her again? Okay. Yeah, you heard. No,
Gorilla.
she's gone.
Every time I mention a gorilla, it knocks her off.
I'm just gonna stop saying gorilla. You heard grape ape. Okay, are you back with us, Bree? Yeah.
Yeah, right here's fine. She can't hear us. Ah, yeah, there you go.
Okay. I loved grape ape.
That was from like the Hanna-Barbera cartoons, yeah. I know who you're talking about. I don't remember either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That.
Yeah, who's this? Who's this Pat you speak of?
Oh, I thought you said bat. I was really confused.
That.
Patrick.
Yeah, even I'm not really allowed to call him Pat.
Yeah, my mom was the only one that ever called me that.
I love that gift.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
Great.
Otters are the cutest. I say that about most mammals, I have to say.
Well, I guess if we can't get Bree back, it is past 1 a.m. here. Oh, hello.
Puppy. Oh. No. Poor baby.
Mini Aussie. Yeah, he's gorgeous. So,
You do.
oh, Bean, we don't need to stroll over the map, baby. Or that one. Or, no. Bean. So, Dina is laying on Bean's blanket, which is in between my keyboard and monitor. Bean has gotten up here like every 10 minutes and smacked her to try to get her out of it. And Dina won't move. She just kind of squeaks at her. So now Bean is laying on my mouse.
Nothing? Are you kidding me?
Can you hear us? We can hear you.
Why?
We can hear you, Bree. Can you hear us?
No, she can't hear us. She can see us, I think.
Are your
She's
headphones
responding to
plugged
the
in?
waves.
Yeah, I
That would
figured
be
you can probably hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, I can't hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've refreshed. I've killed my browser. I've
Ask her to
clicked
unplug her
disable and then
headphones.
back to video and voice. I've checked all my settings. Everything's good. I just dropped audio for some reason. It's definitely roll 20. I can hear audio on everything else.
It is odd.
Yeah, I've plugged and unplugged my headphones. Guess I'll restart. Yeah, I've closed out the browser completely. I don't know, guys. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm turning it on and off again. I'll be back.
Okay.
Bye.
So, we can go ahead and continue on. So, first night passes uneventful. You hear, like I said, plenty of wildlife sounds. you hear something that you haven't really heard before. It almost sounds like a bird screeching, but you're not for sure. Yeah. But there's plenty of wildlife on this this island you're not familiar with, because it's different than the mainland.
All right, but nothing happens.
No, nothing happens. It's yes, you heard your sister's bird, Kyle. Yeah, nothing happens. You guys march on the next day. If you guys need to make survival checks along the way to harvest or whatever, feel free.
Nice roll.
You find some really pretty feathers. They're iridescent. They reflect the light almost.
Ooh, I'm excited.
And if you want to search for herbs, Aaron, yeah, you find... What were you specifically looking for? You find it.
Oh, okay. I will
Not,
go
not
choose
out
something.
of, not like rare black lotus or anything like that, but
Okay, so but
within
like
reason.
uncommon.
Yeah, uncommon. Maybe some rare, but not ultra rare. You haven't seen any people so far. You've heard that there's nomads that do live on the island, but you've not run into any of them. You've not run into any other humanoids.
Well, that's possibly a good thing.
Correct. You have not reached the coast yet. You've got another day's worth of journey at least. It's still land. Probably midday next day. The next day, you think you'll probably be able to see it. You can definitely tell the temperature has changed. So you can feel the down. You can feel the breeze coming in off of the water, so you know you're getting closer. Yeah. Yeah, you probably smell briny smell, like salt water. So you guys make camp second night.
Yep.
I'm assuming the same watches, or...
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so shortly before the sun goes down completely, you do see several winged figures fly over. They're large. But they don't... I mean, they're high up, and they don't seem to pay you any mind. They just keep going. It's hard to tell what they are. But they're definitely the largest things you've seen on the island so far. If only there were dragons in Thule. Oh wait, there is. Sorry. Yeah. There is a Thulean dragon, but they're not really around here. And there's not many of them. The normal night sounds. On the third watch, there's something that kind of resembles a dog. 2 or 3 of them kind of start to wander into your camp. They're fairly brave. Second to last. Yeah. But once they see movement, they scatter. And you hear yipping and howling off in the distance.
All right.
I'm gonna say I was awake for that.
Yeah, if you were on the third watch.
Which is very possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then the rest of the night passes uneventful. Third day, as you get closer to the water, the obviously the brine smell gets. You can smell the sea. There's water birds that are flying close, or you actually see water birds flying. Seagulls, I would assume, is what they have here. Seagulls, pelicans. You find feathers.
Excellent.
Not as pretty as the day before.
Still pretty.
There's seagull feathers.
Yeah. Okay, so same as the day before, Aaron. You find uncommon herbs. No rares this time, but just uncommon.
Gotcha.
About midday, you crest a slight hill, and in front of you is the harbor town of Herrick. And one of the things that you notice immediately is the swarms of birds that are circling over it.
I am going to send Vanda in advance of us.
Okay.
I'm sending Pearl in as well.
Okay. So you guys send in your familiars. The only things that they find alive in the city are the birds. They're feasting on the corpses of the people that obviously lived here. There are dead everywhere.
What does it appear they died of?
Massive trauma.
Like a battle?
So I shouldn't say that there's dead bodies everywhere. There's pieces of bodies everywhere.
Do they look... Okay. Do they look torn or blown apart?
Torn.
That's what I thought.
Monster attack.
Well,
No, not a cat.
can I inspect any to see if they have like particularly root?
You guys are far away.
Oh, right.
But if we don't see anything alive, we approach the village. And they can't really investigate for us.
Can they take pictures and text it back to you?
They can, but they can't. They don't have our skills.
Right.
They can pass a spell through touch, but they can't do
Skill checks
checks
through
and
touch.
such.
Yep.
Right, which is how we can see that these people look
Just
torn apart.
visually.
apart.
But unfortunately, Ashok or Aquila wouldn't be able to look through their eyes. It would just be Hesh or Indy.
We gotta go in closer.
So what they can tell you is that it doesn't look like these people were eaten or anything. It looks like they were just ripped apart, limb from limb. It's not a very big town. It's got maybe 200 residents. Right. It's really hard to tell, though, because the birds have been picking them over. Okay, so Pearl, is that Pearl's perception or Indy's perception?
Well, I don't know if I can just do like visual, like perceptioning, looking for things through her, or
Yeah, okay, I'd allow that.
okay.
And Hesh, if you want to do one too, I'd allow that. You can Okay. They check in the buildings. They don't find anything alive. It's just dead people. Dead pieces of people.
Excuse me.
And no evidence of what caused it yet.
So you do find some tracks.
I have sound.
Hey, how are you?
Hey!
Sorry you came in at this point.
What's going on? What did I miss?
So that fishing village that we were headed towards,
Uh-huh.
everybody in it is dead and torn apart.
Motherfucker!
Not eaten, just this like meat chunks everywhere. Right now, their familiars are probing.
I mean,
You don't
It
need to
wasn't my fault
describe
this
it to
time.
her.
It wasn't my
birds
fault
are
this time.
eating them.
Yeah.
I can smell it.
Yeah, you
We're far.
could. Well,
Far.
you could, but it's very, very faint. This is fresh.
I'm like starting to annoy you guys. Like, can we go in? Curling, please.
Do you smell metal?
So you do find some tracks, Hesh. You notice some indentations. They are... They almost look like oversized hands.
Ugh.
And there's definitely long claws coming off of them.
Can I
And
do a check to see if I recognize the tracks?
oh well, one thing you did hear the first night, Bree.
Mhm.
You heard the roar of gorillas.
I figured.
All right, I'm gonna say that we can go into the village, but everybody be very careful, be alert, and don't separate.
Pearl see anything with my perception check?
Yeah, you guys found tracks.
Yeah, probably Pearl that knows the
Hey,
tracks.
hey.
Said just Hesh did, so I don't know
Oh,
if I
sorry.
found
Yeah,
something.
you both did.
I'll tell Grug and Thorak if they want to take point. I'll take the rear, and if they need assistance at the point, I can easily jump up through everybody and help you
Okay.
guys out.
So you make your way into town. It's a very grisly scene. If you guys want to do investigation checks, go ahead.
Please.
Yeah, I just want to check to see, like, bruising patterns.
I kick chunks over here or there, looking to see if there's anything at the note.
CSI Aquila.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking specifically for hand marks.
You find very large hand marks. So, Indy, one thing you find is a tuft of wiry black hair in a hand.
Oh. Gorilla hair.
Hesh.
I show it to Ashok and Aquila.
Okay. Hesh in another hand, you find what looks like a piece of leathery wing, maybe?
Like a leatherly, like a flap.
Like a bat wing? Leathery wing?
And these tracks had hand-like prints, but they had claws.
Yeah,
Can I
Gorillas
do a
have
nature check on this to see if I recognize it?
sure.
These are winged
Not so
leather
much.
bats.
I'm greatly unsettled, apparently.
Probably something we don't see much back in Darmesh.
I'm familiar with
Well,
gorillas. I'm very
so-
familiar with gorillas.
They do resemble gorilla tracks. Gorilla. Did you look at my screen? Okay.
I did. I could hear.
All right.
That's awesome.
Given
I
the
know you well, and I know what you're throwing at us.
given the chance,
That's exactly Hesh.
No, that's not it. Oh, wee, oh, 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 oh. Anyway, they do resemble gorillas, but they're much larger gorilla tracks, and they do have very sharp talons coming out of or nails or talons or something coming out of the ends of the fingers.
And I've never heard anything like this before.
No.
Okay.
Now, Hesh or Indy, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Hand race right here. Can I roll one?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm magical too, guys.
Sorry, I always forget you're a caster too, Tony.
Yeah, I'm proficient.
Oh, look
I'm
at that.
Nice,
I'm the
Tony.
mostest. I'm the mostest right
I
now.
rolled 14 as our.
So you
Nice.
have heard.
It's a little freaky.
You all have heard, or the three of you have heard of sorcerers and wizards that do alchemical experimentation on creatures,
Aww.
and
We're on Dr. Moreau's island.
right,
Oh,
it's pretty
like
much
that.
like Island of Dr. Moreau.
We're on Dr.
Oh,
Moreau's island. Fuck.
So it's hard to tell, but you have heard of winged apes, but
They
that
have?
doesn't mean I'm throwing them at you, Sarah. Yeah. So you've also heard of crosses between basilisks and chickens.
Why would you do that?
That's basically what a cockatrice is.
Yeah, I know. Why?
What are some of the other common ones that are hippogriffs, I guess?
Hippogriffs.
Griffins.
Griffins, manticores,
Oh,
stuff like that. You've heard of these kinds of creatures being created alchemically.
what's the one? Sorry. Wow, totally brain farting.
A shook can
Continue,
smell
yeah.
that.
I can.
Mental gears turning.
Chimeras.
Chimeras, yes. Chimeras. So all kinds of things like that. And I mean, this has that kind of stuff written all over it. I mean, where else are you going to find wiry gorilla hair and bat wing? So you guys are in this town of dead people.
How old do the bodies seem to be slain?
Turtle ducks. They quack and then go into their shells. It looks like it probably happened last night.
God.
And
Are
remember,
there any
you guys,
tracks around? Can I look for tracks?
you guys did hear or did see these large winged
Yeah, we
creatures
saw
flying
something
over.
flying by.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, that's right.
Son of a
Wait,
bitch.
we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary with those dog creatures?
Oh no, those were just probably hyenas or something. They were scrounging for scraps. When they saw you, they ran.
Damn.
This is fucked up.
Well, and that is where we are going to call it for tonight.
Okay.
We will leave it at a city full of dead people.
Dismay. Not happy.
We gotta figure out where we're going next because we can't ask the dead people where.
Right? Anyone have to speak with dead? Can you talk with the dead meat chunks? Meat
We can
balls?
maybe look and see if we can find a map or books or anything.
Yeah, I don't think this town was big on written stuff, but we'll see.
Can Aquila speak with dead?
I can, but I mean, I need to take a little rest.
No, you're gonna have
I mean, I
time.
can breathe.
The dead
right
aren't going
now.
anywhere.
True.
Yeah, maybe that would be worth doing.
That would be
yeah.
my one
Okay.
hint for you all.
We'll summon someone's deceased spirit back just to ask them directions.
Yep.
Right.
You do what you gotta do.
If I can ever extract
We're
my
doing it.
cat off of my keyboard and my mouse, I'm gonna post a picture in Skype for you guys, so you can see what I have to put up with. My first world problems.
Love it.
No, just for that, I'm gonna just for Sarah saying, I know what I'm gonna throw at you guys. I'm gonna totally throw the crappy creatures from Battlefield Earth at you
Oh.
as punishment.
That movie, My
Was
Time,
so
My
bad.
Life is wasted.
So bad.
Was wasted. That was his
I have
life.
no idea what that.
Brilliantly bad.
You
Good.
don't want to know, Aaron.
Good.
Just
You're better off.
That was
It's
his
like-
life goal to make that movie.
It's like the
That's just-
holy grail of horrible sci-fi. I mean,
That was his life goal to make that movie.
awful.
That was his life movie. Like that was his entire.
Travolta?
yeah.
That's his love
His-
child.
He is a Scientologist.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I gave you guys a picture of Bean laying on my keyboard and my mouse, and she's looking at me funny because I picked her up and I'm holding her.
Aw.
It's like, why? Why you do this?
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, speak with dead and the other thing.
Yeah. So we'll do
So
The-
we might find some giant, nasty gorillas
yes.
Nazi?
with hypodermic needles.
So we'll do the normal wrap up. It's hilarious. Okay, Sarah, what did
love
you
black and white
enjoy
movies.
about tonight?
I
What
liked
are you looking
the-
to see again?
So much things to read.
And what are you looking forward to next time?
I liked the Stargate. That's really cool. And I'm looking forward to exploring Quodeth? Quodesh. Whatever it's called more.
Whatever.
And figuring out what tore all these people to shreds is going to be interesting. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Any feedback for me that things I could improve on?
Not that I can think of offhand, but I know where you live, so.
Okay.
That's vaguely threatening.
Yeah.
Marriage, vaguely threatening.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Tony, what did you? The same three questions.
Yeah. So I am pumped. We got a huge freaking treasure trove of Let's Go Places map, but on demand. We've all these places to check out. I'm a big fan of. I really do enjoy combat, but I really did like just the unveiling of pulling the sheet over this whole new plethora of things to explore and things for me to read some more that we've been introduced as some more information. So I'm really digging the exploration angle
Okay.
and figuring out what's going on with these portable protein sacks that are all over this freaking harbor town.
Okay.
So I'm excited.
I can pretty much guarantee there will be combat next time.
Excellent. Well, I'm really happy with what has been unveiled to us, and my highlight was just fucking around with
With
the old
Craig.
boy. Yeah, with Craig. That,
Craig. Oh, Craig.
Right.
Craig, what's your
Okay.
name?
old Craig.
Great. Jason.
Yeah, so I I like that I got a good section at the beginning of it where it was basically me role playing and interacting with NPCs.
That was good. Listen.
And we got like a huge backstory lore dump of the world building, which was pretty cool. Although I'll have to read a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I loaded you, and there's still a bunch more handouts that I haven't unveiled to you guys. So,
yeah, I would say. I mean, the only thing is sort of what Tony said. Like, just, and I know we'll get back to that soon. Is combat stuff, just the balance.
yeah.
But yeah, I am looking forward to uncovering the mysteries of the Isle of Bones.
Okay. Anything that I can improve on?
No, I thought this was good.
Okay. Bree.
Hi.
Hi.
I had a really good time. This was a fun session. I did kind of miss combat, so I'll be looking forward to the balance kind of coming back in. But the story's picking up and I'm getting into it, and it's a lot of fun, so that's cool.
Okay.
Craig was great. Love Craig. Big fan. Super looking forward to Shook getting all emotional over the gorillas. She's gonna go all Jane Goodall. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
Oh,
Winged
no.
claw gorillas.
Hopefully with a better ending.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Next episode will be Gorillas in the Mist.
Yeah.
Aw.
She grew up with the gorillas. Okay, they were like family.
Anything that I could improve on?
No, not really. I think we're good.
Okay. Aaron.
Like the other said, I kind of missed combat, but I'm glad we got through like a good portion of the story, and we have so many options about where to go. I'm really glad we have a summer beach house now, so that
Yay!
we can build our little our compound in ICAF, and then run away to our beach house whenever we feel like avoiding responsibility.
Okay.
And I'm really excited to find out what the city of the Monkey King holds, because I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking about King Louie from that new Jungle Book trailer.
Yes. Oh yes. I can't wait to see that.
It's
I can't wait to
intense.
see that movie. I can't wait.
I know! I'm so
Can't
excited!
wait. Can't wait.
Look at all the talking cats! I'm so stoked!
I know.
Bill
me too,
Murray
Idris
is
Elba.
blue. I'm just.
But
Okay.
Kingsley-
Anything that I can improve on, Aaron?
I think you did good. I think it's just trying to balance all of us at once, because I know we tend to talk over one another sometimes.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
But that's
Anything else? No?
Nope.
Okay. Lane?
I love the driver's license we were given to travel.
Right.
It's that's very uncommon in games like this, so I really enjoy that because it allows us to move freely and to kind of be very flexible with what we want to do. I thought that was cool. I appreciate all the time you put into that because it's pretty sophisticated as far as all the stuff that's involved in it, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, is everything else? I don't know. I like combat, but I didn't really miss it all that much. I thought the rest of the stuff was kind of fun. I did enjoy the introduction to the mystical rakshasa. It's one of my favorite mythical type characters, so...
Well, he'll definitely be around more. He's hands down my favorite NPC right now, but I'm gonna develop a personality for Craig. And that is one of the things I'm gonna try to do more is allow you guys to interact deeper on a deeper level with the NPCs. So.
Yeah, I
Okay,
really
Craig.
like that addition to Dane.
Okay. Kyle.
Yeah, like everyone else said, I really enjoyed the whole Stygian Gate thing, being able to travel, the freedom of that. I liked that we got a summer vacation home in Quod, I think it is.
Yeah.
And looking forward to seeing, like, figuring out what happened here, as well as the ebony cage, I think it was called.
Mm-hmm.
Which we still have the
looking forward to see
regens.
what happens with
We still
that.
have the regens for that, correct?
Yeah, we do.
Did with the hash.
Yeah, they're
so I'm
they're
really looking forward to that.
You're the only one that doesn't get queasied when looking at it. You evil bastard!
Totally not possible.
yeah. So that's I'm looking forward to when you guys eventually dive into the ebony cage, and I mean I think it'll probably be inevitable that you have to.
Okay.
I'm assuming so, especially Thorak was very interested in that.
Yeah.
Other worlds and all that jazz.
I won't try to railroad you guys into it or anything, but
Oh, Thorak totally will, though. Don't
he's
you
like,
worry
we're
about that.
opening that. Yeah, that I totally modeled that off of a Sith holocron.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you put the
Nice.
picture in.
Yep, it was a
Yep.
Sith holocron.
What?
And just some out of
Nice.
out of game lore or out of context lore. Zol Toten, or whatever his name was, he was actually the hardest black wizard that Conan ever fought and defeated. It took the it took divine intervention. Thank you, from Crom to finally beat him. So I think it was the story of the Hour of the Dragon. So, that was my little fun thing. No, I definitely appreciate you guys letting me tell this story. Tonight was kind of one of those things where we really needed to kind of get a lot of that out on the table, so we can, start advancing down the next major thing. As far as the gates go, honestly, I think that's probably the best way to get you guys around here, because travel in Thule is slow.
It's a big world.
Yeah, it's a big world, and not many people actually want to travel overland. Your safest bet is traveling by boat. So, I'm sure there will be opportunities to do that. But, yeah. Crom. Yeah. No, I appreciate you guys putting up with this. I'm kind of sad that we only have this game every 2 weeks. But now that I've figured out what's going to happen, and figured out how I want to take you guys through the kind of but not really Tyranny of Dragons, should be interesting. So,
Yeah. Look forward to seeing how it goes.
Yep.
Are you joining us for that next week, Tony?
Oh, is it still this month?
Yeah, it's
Then no.
every.
Still
it's-
this month, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I start normal on March, April,
April. Oh, cool.
and then I'm moving
First,
in May.
April
So-
2nd is the first Saturday, which is next week. Not
Yeah,
next
that'll be a Thule game.
Yep.
Full game, yeah.
Fun. I had a lot of fun. So thanks again,
It was
Patrick,
fun.
for all the
I had fun too.
Love you guys.
all the study guides and the reference material. Thank you for providing that awesome stuff that I'm gonna have to read. Thanks for the homework assignment.
No problem. All right. Thanks, guys. Y'all
Cool.
have a good night, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yes, have a terrific
Bye.
Thule day.
Yeah, had fun.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, good night.
Oh,
Good
I
night.
will definitely
Yeah.
have a good evening.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good day. It's a new day. Have a good
It's a new
day.
day.
Enjoy your naps.
I'll be watching
Not
you.
day yet.
Mwah!
Eh.
Love y'all.
Eh.
Kisses. All right, bye.